got here quick today. Kind of still waking up. I slept real late today. I didn't wake up till like 10 o'clock. I think Joey kept me up too late. You're also still waking up. Been an hour at the dump? Yeah, being an adult sucks sometimes. Why were you at the dump for an hour? Or is that just what you call the bathroom? Okay. Right, pick up chicks. Nice. All right, we've almost beaten this game. I expect I'll beat this game in like an hour. I don't think there's very much left. And then probably Ninja Gaiden 2 after that. Clearing of storage, not a lot to throw out. That makes sense. I'm glad you weren't like dropping your son off there. How's everything with your son? Is he properly chastised and on the straight and narrow now? In the belt, few good lashings. Nice. Trying something different? Oh, that's right. I made this gigantic freaking hammer before I ended the stream yesterday. You'll probably be like, you're the kind of parent I hate. Why? What are you doing? Oh, there you are. I have dry out right now with your giant prolapse. What did you do? What's in the box? You're gonna spoil him even more? What are you talking about? Spill the beans. I figured there was more to that statement than I'm gonna spoil him even more, and that's the end of it. I'm gonna upgrade his PC, get him a new base. I figured if taking things away won't affect him, and the only way I can get him to comply is to be a parent he would not want to upset. Holy crap. Not how I'd handle things, but I'm not gonna say you're the kind of parent I hate. I mean, if your kid, you know him better than me, maybe it'll work. I think you gotta. I think there needs to be a punishment alongside this. I think maybe you do both. Not punishing him would be a mistake, but if you also want to try doing things in a different way. But hey, I'm not a parent. What do I know? I don't got any kids. I spanked the crap out of my brother's kids. He's grounded too, yeah. I lived with my brother for a couple years in Seattle, and I had no problem punishing his kids when they were being little shits. Oh! Well, this boss is kind of freaking cool. Oh, he turns. Spins. Quit spinning. Grounded, and I gave him the belt. In that case, I don't have any problem with you trying other things as well. Not that it would matter if I did. It's not my kid. Ah, okay, that you can't dodge through. Goes on too long. This guy is actually kind of hard. Bring up chat. Come on, chat. Do some damage, bro. Ah, he doesn't care that you're taking things away. Oh, crap. He poisoned me? Get him, chat. Get him, brother. Dude, I hate that attack. Maybe I need to jump over it? Oh, yeah, what's up, Frenchie? I'm late? Did I say what time I was going to be streaming? I started like 2 hours earlier than normal. What's to be a Father's Day card that says we're the best father-son duo? Hold on, let's hold up to that. Aww. You're really going for the disappointment card, eh? I think that's probably a good idea. Dude, this boss is like really hard. And did this game suddenly like learn how to be hard? Oh, I died. Go for the hallmark moment. Nice. I think I need a faster weapon. I think that hammer is too slow. Hammer's cool, but it's real slow. Children for me. Same here, Frenchie. Yeah, let's try rapier. Don't have kids, they suck. Wouldn't say it sucks just when it comes to parenting. Not everyone's cut out for it. Oh my goodness. That's so annoying, that attack. I'm not quite sure how to avoid it. It comes out so fast. There we are. I have to jump it just right. Maybe the play is to just keep my distance until he does his jump attack, because when you know how to avoid it, you seem to be able to get some good hits in after. Oh. Ooh, dodged it. Nice try, punk. Alright, I can beat this guy. I think you just gotta be really defensive against this guy. He's like super fast and aggressive. Oh, nice try. This is a war of attrition, that's for sure. It's hard to find times to get hits on him. He's so aggressive. Oh crap! Ah, man. Oh, really? Sorry guys, I can't read chat. I really have to concentrate. This guy is hard. Ugh. Alright, we got him more than half dead. That's something. Making progress. And does so much damage. Mistime it. Come on, do your jump. I'm ready for it now. Dude, I hate this attack. Stop doing it. Oh. Oh. Come on, again? Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to heal myself. Dude, what's up, Cyberlycan? Frenchie just telling me they hate me. You're one of the few people in chat I enjoy. Dang, shots fired. I think that was a direct attack at you, Cyberlycan. And what's up, dude? Wait, what? Oh, oh, that. No, I couldn't see properly. Brutal, man. Dude, this is... What a massive difficulty spike this is. This has not been a challenging game until now. Oh, crap. Dead. Whew. Wrap this fight up. My wife will be home around 1. Man, this is only like my second try. It's not like I'm doing that bad. Sorry, Dry. I'm picking you off the team because you're not healing me enough. Let's bring in Shat. He does good damage. You're not going to heal me. You might as well help me do damage. Yeah, get him, Chat. Oh. Dang, I should have run in Chat a while ago. He was really good damage. No! Oh boy, that would have killed me. I didn't dodge it. Hey, we got him. Jeez. Yo, what's up, Joey? Well, things are happening. I don't know what these things are. Things are happening. I think calling in Shat this late was good. He was almost taken out in the end. I agree, yeah. He does a lot of damage, but he can't dodge anything. He just, like, face tanks everything. He dies quick.
This enormous power. Dracula's
You did come in
castle?
clutch, Shat. You helped me beat that boss.
Have I arrived too late?
What? Friggin' stabbed Trevor Belmont?
What are you doing here? I can't have you.
Yeah, that's Trevor Belmont, dude, from Castlevania 3. This is character assassination.
Impossible. The seal cannot.
This is the last Jedi of Castlevania.
Torrent of demonic energy. Hector could not know that. Do not equate a Devil Forge Master's power with that of an ordinary sorcerer. For a seal like that, the magic produced in battle is more than enough. Placing a guard there proved to be your downfall. Enough talk. Time to die.
Wait, does Trevor seriously get killed by the gayest villain in Castlevania history? This, like, little twink. That will be so lame if Trevor actually dies. How did I get back here? This will save. You know what? We haven't used Brixie in a while. Let's bring Brix back. Doing her burb thing. Oh, so I found a Everybody Dies Day, especially in a franchise that takes place over centuries. Will I'll ever look back and read what happens to some AC Pro tags. It's gonna be a bummer sometimes. You know what? I haven't. I've not done that. The most important AC people, you see how they die, and they get freaking Mega Chad deaths. That's what I love. So I recently found out apparently a lot of people don't like Revelations. I think Revelations, maybe the gameplay is not the best ever, but like the story in Revelations, if you've played the first 3 games, the story is so good. The way they conclude both Ezio and Animal Crossing. And oh dude, I'm forgetting the guy's name from the first game. What's the first Assassin's Creed hero's name? Or Ezio. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Altair, thank you. Yeah, the way they conclude both Ezio and Altair's stories in Revelations is so perfect. And they both get such good endings that I can't help but love that game. Even if I feel like gameplay-wise, it's a huge step down from Brotherhood. Because Brotherhood's literally my favorite Assassin's Creed. I think Brotherhood's the best Assassin's Creed of the whole series. Syndicate was way... You know what? I'm ashamed to say I skipped Syndicate. Syndicate's like the only Assassin's Creed that I've not... The only classic Assassin's Creed I've not played. I need to go back and play it. Yeah, I absolutely want to. I think I skipped it because, so I played through them basically, like, in a row. Like, I played all of them up to Syndicate, like, literally one right after the other. And I think that I was just really interested in trying out one of the new systems, because Syndicate was kind of just another classic style one. I think I just wanted to try something new, and I skipped it. But yeah, there was nothing about it that, like, upset me. I wasn't like, oh, this looks bad. I think I wanted to try the next one more. Played Menorah back-to-back when Black Flag came out and became an addict fan. Almost got fired. I love those games very much. I still want to stream the whole series, but when I started streaming the first Assassin's Creed, there was, like, no interest. Like, people were bored out of their minds, and I was down to, like, 2 viewers. So I was like, oh, I guess people don't want me to play Assassin's Creed, because I'd love to stream through that whole series. Syndicate was a bridge between old and new. If I'm trying to remember right, Syndicate was the one right before Unity, right? It was Syndicate and then Unity? Or was Syndicate after Unity? Was Syndicate the one right Unity, then Syndicate? Oh, so Syndicate was the one right before Origins. So that was why I skipped Syndicate. Because I was super pumped to try out the RPG style one. I wanted to try Origins. And I ended up loving Origins. Origins is my second favorite Assassin's Creed. I love that game a lot. I don't know which one of these is supposed to go to. Yo, what's up, Fat Mario? I will stretch. Yeah, dude, Assassin's Creed is so good. I love those games. Okay, yeah, Origins was after Syndicate. That was why I skipped it. Man, I love Origins so much. Yo, Willie! Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Willie, I gotta watch your VOD. You seriously beat that on your second try? That blows my mind, man. Origins is really good. I liked Odyssey more. I can see that. I can understand liking Odyssey more. I think that the RPG gameplay is a little bit more... is a little cleaner in Odyssey than it was in Origins, but I love the setting and characters and story in Origins too much. What's up, Fat Mario? Origins, no, Fat Marios, leave me alone. Don't bully me. I've done that quest today. There are 2 live. Yeah, man, that's awesome, Willie. I'm really impressed. That quest was way too hard for me. You are the chosen one when it comes to Monster Hunter. Hey, thanks for doing the shout out, Feels Dry. Yeah, Willie is the man, especially if you have any interest in Monster Hunter. You should be following him. So freaking good at it.
What can I get you today? What will it be today?
As well as buy high potions. I don't know.
Will that do it? Thank you. Will that do it? Anything else? Thanks as always. Take care.
Oh man, where do I go? I feel like I should know. Maybe if I hadn't stopped yesterday, I would remember, but I don't have a clue where I'm supposed to be going. I might have to look it up. I'm gonna save and then look it up. So I'm in Baljet Mountain. Yeah. I don't feel like just being lost. Curse of Darkness. Walk through. Where's the one I used yesterday? It was pretty good. Stage 10? I looked up a guide yesterday just to know where to go because honestly, I don't want to just wander around trying to figure it out. Welcome back, Frenchie. All right, where do I go? Where do I go? Here we are. Thought that's what you liked about Kingsfield. This ain't Kingsfield, Fat Mario. This is no Kingsfield. I did that only for you. Have you watched it? I haven't watched it yet, Willie. I'm gonna watch it. I saw that you said you posted it online, but I haven't had time this morning. I slept real late, and then I needed to start the stream because I have stuff going on this evening. But I'll watch it tonight. Yeah, movie night tonight. I'm hosting it. It'll be on Shattered Limits Discord, though. We are watching Deadstream. Called Deadstream. It's like a horror comedy, a Shudder original. I'm a big fan of it. I think it's really funny. It's basically ripping on like YouTube influencers, making fun of them. But this guy who's like a canceled YouTube influencer is trying to like win back his old audience by staying at a haunted house overnight and live streaming the whole thing. It's a really funny movie. We never watch anything interesting like Human Centipede. I've seen Human Centipede more than once. It's honestly not very good. It's all right. The concept is more interesting than the actual movie. All right, now let me just check this guide real fast to see where I'm supposed to go. So it sends you to the aqueduct. Green Inferno's okay. I like Eli Roth. I think it was Joey was saying yesterday he doesn't really like Eli Roth. I'm kind of a fan. I think Green Inferno was decent. Stairs in front of you that were once covered by water are now open. Oh, I didn't notice that. All right, see you in a bit. Shat. Good luck with the new router. All right, I think I know where to go. Cannibal Holocaust, I hate. It's obviously it's kind of an important movie historically, but I do not approve of like the actual animal violence. It ruins the movie for me. That's the problem with those old you see that remake of that one airplane movie where they crashed in the mountains? I heard about it. I didn't see it. I heard it was actually pretty good. But I did not watch it. It's really good. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was like an interesting film. That's a very different kind of cannibal movie than Cannibal Holocaust or Green Inferno. But if you want to watch if you want to watch an actual cannibal horror film, Green Inferno's the way to go because it's got most of the parts of the originals that are like shocking, minus the real life animal violence. It's not, I don't think it's technically a remake, Cyberlycan. I think it's based on the same book, but it does its own thing, is my understanding. So it's not exactly like the original movie. Because I think, and I could be wrong here, I think they're both based on a book that was written about it. Real animal violence. Yes, Frenchie. Well, let me watch this video and I'll explain what I mean after.
The curse that was unleashed 3 years ago still emanates from it. Does this mean the source of the curse is still present? At this rate...
'Tis likely the remnants of Dracula's magic. And all because of me. Damn.
I know not.
Yeah, I know it's based on real life events, feels dry, but I think the movie, at least the new one, is literally just a movie of a book that was written about the...
If the curse
like, it's specifically based on that book, is my understanding.
Indeed. I must. For this is something only I can do.
Then make haste. If the castle is fully resurrected, it is possible that Dracula is revived.
If that is so, we must call Belmont. It is he who slew Dracula before. He can help us now.
Alas, he cannot.
But why?
He suffered a terrible
Oh, he's not
injury.
dead.
I barely saved his life, but even now it hangs by a thread. 'Twas my brother's work and no other.
I see.
A Devil Forge Master is easily susceptible to Dracula's magic. Do not let the curse take hold of you. I'm certain that she would not wish you to pay such a price for your revenge.
So, you know about Rosalie?
The hour is late. Away to your purpose.
And you to safety. Back to your home.
You know, to be real, that's probably like the tastiest part of a human.
Please.
You're gonna eat a
don't
person?
die.
Like, that's a nice meaty spot to dig into, you know? Let's not discuss this. Oh, so the real animal violence, Frenchie. Speaking of things that are unpleasant to discuss. So, Snowpiercer's excellent. Love the director. He's one of my favorite Korean directors. Everyone should see Snowpiercer. Excellent film. So there was like a short-lived like subgenre of horror films called the cannibal films, specifically Italian cannibal films in the 1970s and a little bit into the 1980s, Frenchie. I get super nerdy with my film obsession, and I tend to go through periods where I want to like dig deep on some like really obscure stuff. So of course I had a period where I dug really deep on like the 70s Italian cannibal films. So I've seen most of them, or most of at least like the well-known ones. But there was like this specific aspect of these films where they would film actual, probably actual tribes people in the Amazon or something, or maybe they were actors. I assume they were real tribes people. Killing animals. They would probably eat them, and these were probably ways that they really killed them in real life. But capturing it on film, like really brutal killings of these animals, and then like using it in your movie for shock value, I find really gross, and I don't like. And it was just a common thing in those movies back then. You know, Mountain of the Cannibal God, Cannibal Holocaust, Cannibal Ferox, they all did it, and it really upset me. I don't like that they do that, so I never go back and rewatch those movies. Hey, Monkey V. Willie, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. And I am going to watch that VOD later. Thanks, man. Have a great day. So yeah, so basically, if you're interested at all in that, Eli Roth a few years ago, I don't know, around 2010, I don't remember when Green Inferno came out, made like an homage film to those old like Italian cannibal movies called Green Inferno. if you're at all interested in the genre, that's the one you should watch because it's more made with modern sensibilities and without real life animal violence. So I would say it's the most palatable form of that genre of film. But it's very much an homage to those movies. Like it's borderline like a remake of like Cannibal Ferox. Like he just like combined all of the tropes from those films into one modern movie and made it. And it's not bad. Green Inferno's decent. But yeah, because of the animal violence, I don't ever recommend Cannibal Holocaust or Ferox or any of those films. Even though I kind of wish I could because there's some really amazing, shocking, like twisted stuff in it that is fictional violence, which is more entertaining. The stuff that the cannibals do to the human people can be like ridiculous and awful and awesome. Cannibal Ferox, I think it was specifically, as my favorite thing when one all right, I don't know. I'm gonna get like kicked off Twitch for even like talking about what happens in that movie. But like a cannibal casually walks up to a guy that's like tied to a post, grabs his penis, just chops it off with a machete, and then just kind of casually walks away, like eating it. Like, oh my goodness, this movie. But because of the real life animal violence, it's so sick. I can't really recommend the film. If you're not totally turned off by the animal violence, I would say Cannibal Ferox is the way to go. I think it's better than Cannibal Holocaust. Nope. Yeah, they're not for everyone. That's why it was a short-lived subgenre, and they were mostly Italian. I need to summon Shat. Italians knew how to do horror back in the day. Nuke this section of the VOD. Terrifier is so good, Cyber. So good, dude. Terrifier 3 this holiday season. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Frenchy horror films are the best. You're missing out, man. Terrifier, I think it started as a short film. Not even that great of a short film. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of... I forget what the first one's called. I watched the first one where they introduced art in that anthology movie, and it wasn't very good. ABCs of Death, is that what it was? Films. Turbo Kid's excellent, by the way. Good call out. That's a good movie. Speaking of, doesn't that have... We were just talking about him the other day. Doesn't that have, Michael Ironside in it? Or am I remembering wrong? We made it to Dracula's castle. We almost beat this game. Ow. I only ever watched Turbo Kid once, but I liked it. Oh man, Shat's pretty good against the flying enemies. I didn't realize that. Yeah, did you guys see that Thanksgiving horror film that came out last Thanksgiving? I actually heard it was pretty good, like that slasher film. I missed out on that one, but I wanted to see it. Want to make a counter for nods of disapproval toward Dry? There's a lot of them. That'd be a high counter. me go. Eh. I need Dry to come heal me. I'm starting to take too much damage. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. You're off the team for a bit. We need Dry back. Poultrygeist, Knight of the Chicken Dead. Stop. Dude, I freaking love Toxic Avenger. I love those movies. Well, at least the first and fourth. I just rewatched the Toxic Avenger 4, Citizen Toxie, literally a week ago. I just rewatched that movie. Absolutely love those movies. The second and third are not great. First and fourth are amazing. Why, is it Trauma or just like a similar style? I like Trauma generally. Dude, so much health. Die. Owie. There, got one. I think I need a new weapon, man. These guys are absolute damage sponges. I need to do more damage. Oh, can't see. Die! So much health! What the heck? There he goes. Whew. All inside a Kroger KFC. The new HD2 Warbond they're planning on releasing looks dope. Body cam. For Helldivers? What are you talking about? Is Body Cam a movie? I'm confused. Oh, I have heard of this. I know what you're talking about. I mean, I don't know. Have they showed have people actually gotten hands-on with it? Because they showed like a tech demo, right? And I don't believe it. I don't believe it will look that realistic. I'm kind of calling BS. Oh, it's out. Wow, and it does look that real, huh? Ah, man, when I'm not on the boss, this Warhammer is pretty sick. It was just too slow for that boss. Oh, I have to fly over there with Brixie, don't I? Oh, oh! Alright, we need bricks. Gonna start making me use all of my demon powers. Here in the final dungeon. Dylan, you son of a bitch. Get him, Bricks. Good job. Dang, Brixie's really good. I should really use her more often. Walkers in the jungle equals PTSD? What in the world are you talking about? Think about the subtext behind Predator. What a deep movie it is. Oh, Helldivers too. Got it. Yeah, stalkers are pretty annoying. Dude, this dungeon's gonna be really big, isn't it? This game already had big dungeons, and I think this is the last dungeon. This thing's gonna go on for hours, probably. Oh, get away! These guys are so annoying! Base Vietnam's calling me back to the trenches. Bro, I'm down. That game's so fun. Also, how come we never play Fallout 76 anymore? I'm super into that game and nobody plays with me. I love that game. I don't think Joey ever played it once. Just the way it is. There are so many games to play. You're not wrong. What a world we live in where there's just too many dang video games. And I just started Elden Ring. That's going to be like 100 hours. Before the DLC even drops, then it's probably another 50. Although I was playing Elden Ring last night during Shattered Limits stream, and it was definitely making me rage a little bit. That game is rage-inducing. I got installed via summon. Good to know. It wasn't even a boss. It was just like a random part of the castle I was trying to get through that just felt really unbalanced. I think it's partially my weapon. I'm using a Faith build with a halberd, and it's really, really garbage for fast enemies. So there's a bunch of stupid rats that are just making my life miserable. You need the ROB? What's that? You like Rob from the NES? Yeah, no, I'm still really early game. I'm like level 31 or something. So I don't even, like, I'm a Faith build, but I don't even have, like, cool Faith spells to pull out yet. I basically have a Fireball. So right now, I'm mostly just a Halberd build, because there's just not a lot of Faith for me to use yet. Oh, Brixie had a baby. Brixie had a baby. She made a Devil Shard. Good job, Brix. Summon Daddy, I'll show you Faith. No way, I don't want you to spoil it for me. I want to wait and see a cool Faith build myself. Faith is generally my favorite build in Souls games. Like in Dark Souls 1 through 3, my best characters have always been like a quality build plus Faith. Holy crap. Dude, everything's kind of a damage sponge now. Stupid Dracula, stupid castle. At least I'm leveling up. Can I make new stuff yet? You run Faith Incantation. What's Incantation? No new stuff. I'm tempted to go... I really want to try out a pure Sorcerer build in this game. New stats. Sorcery seems really fun in this one. So I may run multiple characters at once. I may also make a character that's pure Sorcery. Maybe use them for co-oping when I want to co-op, and then use my Faith guy for kind of soloing through the game. How do you make a Funko Pop game? Like, they don't have any of their own IPs. They just use other IPs to make little things. I don't understand how that even works. How's my health? What level you at, Brixie? Should I swap you out for someone else? You're doing good work right now. Tempted to keep you around. You know what, Cyber Lycan? You kind of suck. You're the most worthless guy, but let's get you in and gain you some levels anyway. I wish you didn't suck, but you kind of do. You were definitely the worst demon. Man, at close of the night, gonna eat and squeeze a nap in. Alright, man. Hopefully I'll finish this relatively soon and switch to a more interesting game. But I don't know. We'll see. You got a big old plug. I'm aware of the Souls-like crab game. Yeah, it's on Game Pass, Dry. So I've thought about downloading it and trying it out. I actually hear it's not bad. I heard some people saying it was pretty good. Oh, I want that cross. Oh, I want the cross. Give me the cross. Ice cream. If it's on Game Pass, it won't cost you extra to try it. No, exactly. So I've considered trying it out. The issue is more just time. Like as Cyber like it said, there's so many games to play. Like the crab game has not made my list of games to try during my gaming time, you know? The Thing wait, there's really a The Thing Funko Pop level? Crab Souls, you would like it? Have you played it, Frenchie? it's on Game Pass. I could play it right now. Ooh, what's this? You watched the playthrough and it actually looked good? Huh. Alright. Maybe I'll try the crab game. This. Chair. Oh, world? Name is weird. Am I breaking this? Oh! Medusa ring. Protection from being turned to stone? Invincible? Shaun of the Dead? Wait, are you serious? Is the Funko Pop game actually gonna be good? I'm gonna have to look into this. This sounds like a practical joke. How are they getting the rights to all these? How much are they spending on this game? Jurassic Park? That's gotta be like super expensive. I'm kind of shocked. I just want a new The Thing game. Like you name dropped The Thing. Didn't everyone basically agree the Thing game on like the PlayStation 2 was actually pretty good? Why has there never been another? They did it once and it was good and everyone liked it and then never again. I will take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. You got me interested. Alright, Cyberlike, and you're leveled up enough. We're bringing Dry back in. The dopamine is craving it. Dang it. These guys are the worst. You know what? Why am I even fighting them? Alright, straight ahead. He-Man. Yeah, I'm never a He-Man guy. I don't really like He-Man. The QR code thing. Oh, dude, are they going to try to do like a... What's that Nintendo, the Nintendo garbage toys that like are physical DLC? They're gonna do that crap. I'm never buying any Funko Pops, so ever. Never have, never will. Amiibo, yeah. I hate Amiibo. Amiibo's awful. Ugh, so slow. Stupid hammer. Phew. Eating pho while I'm out, watching on my phone. Is Trevor okay? Yeah, Trevor's alive. Trevor is confirmed alive. He did not die. He's alive. They said he nearly died. I mean, Trevor's not a top-tier Belmont for me. You know. He's maybe the third best Belmont, but he's still cool. He still wrecks all these dumb vampires. Alright, see you, Cyber. It's pronounced pho. Well, excuse me for being uncultured. Maybe they shouldn't spell it like pho if they want to call it pho. Yeah, dude, Simon's number 2 for sure. He's the OG. I mean, technically, narratively, Trevor's the OG, I guess, but... Well, not anymore. I forgot that he wasn't the first Belmont anymore. There we are. I got dry some levels. Funko Fusion is a standalone video game. You do not need any pop collectibles to play the... Yeah, to play the game. If it's DLC, you don't need it to play the game. They could definitely still do amiibo garbage with that. Alright, very, very brief BRB. I need to refill my coffee. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Needs more coffee since I woke up pretty shortly before starting this stream. And we're back. I missed you all for those 30 seconds. Mostly I miss my dad, who abandoned my stream. It's so slow, this weapon. Your Blaxican brother's here. That's true. That's just as good. So what do you got going on tonight, Joey? So you're busy? Got a hot date? Date's tomorrow. Today is errands and helping my mom with stuff. Ah. Date's tomorrow. First date, or is this like a follow-up thing? Whoa, first date, dude. I hate first dates. They're the worst. Good luck. I hope you like them more than I do. They're so awkward. Oh, why I go on so few of them?
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. In
Burrito, nacho, burrito.
Master Kane, what are you doing here? I've come to kick ass.
Who said that? Which one of y'all dead motherfuckers just said that shit? Turn around and say it again. Turn around and say it again. Now you fucked up.
Smash
Now you fucked up.
Bandicoot.
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up.
Oh, that one's not too much. Since I don't set my streams to adults only. If anyone's ever checking in and that gets played and they're like, how many F words was that? Going on Smash. Hey, Smash is a Twitch streamer now instead of just a Kick streamer. Can you give him a shout out, chat? Do the whole scene. Yeah, it's an amazing scene. Although the gorgeous Smash Bandicoot, last seen slaying Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. That did indeed work, thank you. Although no mic when currently. Is that something that you can't change until you fix your computer, Smash? Or are you stuck with no mic during streams right now? Yeah, it did work. It did work. I think it doesn't show on mobile because it's an announcement now. Maybe that's why. Maybe announcements don't show on mobile. Is that the ISP? What? Alright, what level is Dry up to? He's 41. Let's get Luco some levels. PC constantly blue screen. I don't think I can make it stop. Dude, that sucks so bad. That's such a bummer. I am legitimately worried about the lifespan of my laptop. Like, streaming's not easy on a machine, and I stream a lot. And I mean, this is a laptop, so I can't exactly, like, just replace parts, you know? I am concerned about... I'm killing it. Luca learned a new thing. Oh, you fixed that texture problem. Good, good, good. Wasn't like ruining the stream or anything, but it did look kind of weird. It was definitely noticeable. I've got all of my Monster Hunters working well right now as well. Working online, proper HD textures and everything, so I can just start playing any of them anytime I want. I just haven't yet. Oh, you had it set to OpenGL. That makes sense. Switched it to DirectX, I'm guessing. That back end makes sense. That one I haven't bothered setting up for emulation because I have it on Switch. I'll just play it on there. I'll always switch to Vulkan, even better, dude. Vulkan's the future. I honestly believe everything's just going to be Vulkan before too long. Dude, this hammer's so good against big flow enemies. Yo, Luco's evolving. Welcome back, Feelstry. What is Luco now? Luco is an Ogre Rod. Citrus supports DirectX backend. I think so. Does it not? I'm pretty sure. It might be like an older DirectX. I don't know if it's 12. It might be like DirectX 11, but I think it does. I could be wrong, though. I'm going off memory. I haven't messed with it in a bit. I think most of my stuff's set to Vulkan, to be honest. I usually set Vulkan as the primary, unless for some reason Vulkan's not working. Dude, you know what? Holy crap, dude. Luco's learning some cool abilities. He looks like that Kingdom Hearts enemy, doesn't he? One of the more annoying Kingdom Hearts enemies. Gonna be doing RL drills. Shout me name sexily if you need me. RL drill. What are RL drills? Oh, Rocket League training. Yeah, not everyone's all familiar with your niche game vernacular. Dude, Luco got kind of awesome with these, like, late game spells he's learning. He used to suck. Luco's getting, like, nukes and stuff. I might want to keep bumping Luco. Keep him up for a bit. Honor of his banning, make him OP. Yeah, what's up with that? What did he do? I don't think he does anything overly offensive. Maybe some Twitch mod was just tired of his singing. I don't know. Like, hey, this guy sings too much. Ban him. Oh, it said his account was hacked. I didn't catch that. That sucks. Shouldn't have made his password. Oh, I can go under that with Cyber, like, and help. I do that, or do I check what's this way? Yeah, let's go check. Alright, Lycan, you're back on the team, buddy. You're still kind of worthless. I hope that you get better like Luco did. Luco was worthless once too. Dang, these guys have a lot of health. Die, die, die. Ow. Dude, I didn't mean to actually go up to the next floor. Should I have stayed downstairs? Oh, stop hitting me. Seriously, Cyber Lycan, why can't you be useful like everyone else? You suck so bad. Hey, hold up.
Who said that? Which one of y'all dead motherfuckers just said that shit? Turn around and say it again. Turn around and say it again.
Sorry,
now
Cyber
you
Lycan,
fucked
you are
up.
trash. I'm bringing dry.
Now you fucked up.
I need heals.
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up.
Yeah, I actually thought of a couple of new Whitest Kids You Know skits that I want to add as new redeems. Thought of 2 other ones the other day. Oh, I hope I didn't forget what one is. Oh, I'm only remembering one right now, but I know there were 2. I want to add Motorcycle Mama. That's a personal favorite of mine. Like, I want to add, you know, Kimmy and Zach playing Motorcycle Mama. I think it's hilarious. Ever since my brother bought a motorcycle, I've called him Motorcycle Mama because of that skit. Oh, jeez. Freaking Bloody. Of course he would add that one. His redeems are pretty amazing. Around, say it again. All right, let's let chat do some work. To keep everybody leveled. Save room? Are we at the end? No way. I hope so, but I don't believe it. Yeah, you definitely got the coolest looking one, and you do the most damage, like, by far. But you also die the fastest, so that's kind of the trade-off. Like, generally, you get killed relatively quick, but you get a lot of damage out before you do. Not a boss door. We're not to the boss yet. I didn't think so. That must be like the halfway point. So you can evolve your Pokemons in different ways and make them look different, but the way you turned out is great. Yeah, your prolapse stayed the whole time. That's like an important part of your character, apparently. Man, chat literally does more damage than me. Must be sore, you'd think. A new kind of material. Can I make new weapons yet? Please, game. Come on, I haven't made new weapons this entire final dungeon. Hey, what's this? Short sword and ceramics. Sure. Make it just for the heck of it. Bastard sword. That's not cool. Also, oh, don't have all that stuff. Yo, what's up, Paul? Oh, dude. Feels dry. No. Where's Brixie? Where's Brixie? She needs to come lube up Feels Dry. My head ad. Bull Ova. I should make a Bull Ova. X. Gigano. Need a short sword. Can't help that, man. Dry said a total of... Yeah, that's probably accurate. That is probably the correct number. Alright, now I make a Gano. Which I still can't make. What am I... Oh, no, wait, I made it go. I need a Bolova now. Okay. Now I can make that spear? Yes. Whoa, halberd. Dude, the halberd's what I'm using in my other Vidya game. Alright, short sword and punch rings to make this. Just making all the weapons out of curiosity. Whoa, the ring knuckle. Dry says was probably the most vanilla. Dry is a completely normal person when you actually speak to him, Frenchie. It's weird. Honestly, it's weird. Whoa. Aura. That's actually getting super good. Some of these knuckle weapons are getting crazy good. Short sword, and I can make an even better one? Dude, I might have to switch to knuckle with how good some of these are getting. That was 35? Gano, a short sword, a Gano, and a ceremonial tool, which I do not have. Alright, let's check if that... This is probably my best weapon now. Oh, dude, look how long this... This is just a sword on each hand. That's kind of sick. Let's use that for a bit. That looks awesome. Not opposite, just that when in chat, I have more time for my imagination to run wild. Oh, man. Yeah, that's true. Frenchie is a freak. You're boring IRL as I am in streams. I'm exactly the same person, honestly. Yeah. I even probably talk to my game just as much when I'm not streaming. Just constantly like, are you kidding me? Just like speaking to my game all the time when I'm not streaming. Dude, this fist weapon is freaking awesome. I'm definitely sticking with this for now. Dang! And Shat is just wrecking everyone. We got we're a power couple, Shat and I. Our damage is legit right now. I have to exercise superhuman discipline to not say that's what your mom said last night when playing games with my sons. Ah, yeah, I bet you do. And you probably fail and say it anyway. Find my Twitter and you'll see Frenchie has a sus Twitter. I want to see this. Also, Frenchie, it's called X now, so FYI. No one knows what this Twitter thing is you're talking about. Twitter. Oh, dude, my damage is way, way, way higher with these fists than it was with the gigantic hammer. Frenchie's bringing it today. I have my suspicions that Feels Dry is not even gay. Like, I can't prove it, but his wife and children make me think maybe he's bluffing. His wife told me he's super gay. Okay, fair. She probably would. This combat just suddenly got way more fun when I switched to this weapon. I should have been fisting for more of the game. We were dating, she thought I was bi. Alright, chat's getting up to a pretty high level. We should probably let some other people gain some levels. Let's let Dry gain a few for them heals. Oh, let me go. Maybe this was not the right time to get rid of Shat with his room. Guys are damage sponges. Go. You. I just don't think he ever claimed to be gay, just horny enough to pay anything that moves. Not anything I only have eyes for my wife. But that makes me straight up straight. Alright. You prefer ass. You've made that clear. Maybe that's why I assume you're gay, because I assume everyone that prefers butts over boobs is gay. Butts are... Yeah, Frenchie, you're gay. My point is proven. Now, once again, I don't have anything against someone being gay at all. But that's just... It's gay to prefer butts. That's all. Ah. Go away. Stupid little punks. Ah. Phew. The way a woman's born with an oh. Oh. Mm-mm. That might be a new low for you, Dry. And that's saying something. I think we lost half our viewers with that statement in chat. I've noticed. Hello, is anyone there? I've noticed that with my new chat system, the chats seem to disappear from the screen faster, and I don't like how fast it disappears. Might be a little too fast. I might set it to last, like, I don't know, 1 minute before it goes away. Sometimes I don't look up that fast. I don't know. Actually, now that I'm paying attention, it lasts a while. I want more people to have time. Yeah, exactly. We don't want people to miss these words of wisdom. Alright, let's bring somebody else out to get some experience. Hey, Brixie! Get some experience. Come poop on these ogres. Yeah, dude, Brixie does damage. Not as much as Shat, but she's pretty good. I was thinking maybe exclude me from it, you know, for the VODs. Yeah, but then nobody would know, watching the VODs later, what I was so disgusted by half the time. It'll look weird if I just randomly go, ugh, when nothing's happening. I was eating chicken wings, didn't want to touch the keyboard. I was right about this final dungeon being freaking long. It just keeps going. Owie. The potion disappeared? There was a potion over here. And I guess they go away after time. On team butt. Would have still loved even if there wasn't not any that I just fish them. Come on, man. Also, I already know you're gay. I've known that for a long time. Yeah, I just found out. Oh, leveled up. Sweet. Oh, they killed Brixie. I guess those little air things are good against birds. They knew your game. Oh, you can sit back. Auntie Donna's great. Ooh, I should make some Auntie Donna redeems, man. Why have I not already done that? Paul, what would be good anti-Donna redeems? Christmas Bud? Dude, these guys are freaking annoying. You can't get close to them. Oh, he died. I love cocaine. Oh, yes! That's what I should do. I love cocaine. And it's a kid's. That would be such a good one. Alright, Shat. Show them how it's done. Here we go, bird. I've thought about the Grapist, and I think it's too much. I don't think I could get away with the Grapist. I might get in trouble for that one. Otherwise, there would already be a Grapist. Oh no, things I can make. We gotta be getting close to the end of this dungeon now. This is a really long dungeon. Well, I would like you to know I'm better than you at Elden Ring. Really, Clive would like me to know that. That was all Clive's idea? I have a feeling Clive didn't say that. Clive's too smart for that. He knows I'm better than you at Dark Souls games. Dude, this is a freaking nightmare room. Hey. Heads off. There, got one. Learning more about my family. Ollie would like you to know I'm bad at Elden Ring and Mama Conk would beat me. That does sound like something Ollie might say. Sure wish I could move. How long does this last? I had to make fake cringe 3 times. Oh man. Why can't I move? How long does this go on? What the heck? Oh, I can move! Oh, God. Ugh. Gotta start somewhere, Dry. You'll get there. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Let's bring Lycan out to disappoint us for a bit and be bad in general. Oh no. Not another room with these guys. Ah, you stupid bird, let me go. Actually, Lycan did pretty good there. Alright, Cyber Lycan's gaining some levels. He's not that worthless. Do you know Anti-Donna feels dry? They're fantastic. That's from a skit called Bikey Wars, where it's almost like a little High School Musical, but it's about drug dealing gangs, like biker gangs. It's so funny. I love cocaine. I'm selling it to kids. He sings a little song about it. No, this is Lycan. This isn't you. No. Whew. Oh. No, I mean, like, I thought, I found my new drug dealer. Oh, okay, yeah, just a quote. You're correct. If you renounce too good to be true, well, it's probably outdated, to be real. I don't know how old that skit is. Years and years old at this point. I mean, not like decades old, but 6 or 7 years, maybe? If you've never seen it, I should really pull up Vikey Wars and show it to you on stream. It's amazing. Oh! Oh, we got a little healing spot. Uh-oh. That probably means boss. Dude, no save room before the boss? They what? I don't want to have to do all that again. I'm going to do something I literally never do in these games and make a save state, because I'm not redoing like half an hour of this dungeon if this boss doesn't go well. This game's not good enough for that. Alright, I made a save state right here. The 2021 8th of an ounce cost $120. Jeez. But you know, he's you know, if they're like a biker gang, they probably sell in bulk, you know? Oh, is this not the boss? What? Heard of people ODing on fentanyl thinking it was coke. Yeah, I've heard of that too. Scary stuff. Dude, fentanyl thing is very scary. I don't do any drugs like that anymore, so I'm not in danger, but I am, like, that is scary stuff, man. Alan Wake 2 DLCs. I haven't played the base game yet. I really want to. I'm going to at some point. I may even stream it, except since I didn't stream the first one, that feels weird to me. So I may play it off stream. I don't know. But I don't want to play Alan Wake 1 again. I just played it, like, like not long ago, off stream. Last time I did coke was before my kids were born. I haven't done it since it's probably 8 years or so, like 2016-ish was around the last time I did. Been a long time. Before I moved to Seattle for a couple years. Yours was pre-2010, yeah. Check what's in here, but I'll probably be... you know what? No, I'll come back. What? What, Paul? What? Like, I know Alan Wake 2 is great. I haven't played it yet. I will play it. I'm not gonna... I do own Alan Wake 2. I don't know. Can I stream that if I didn't stream Alan Wake 1? It feels weird. Won't someone report me to the stream police for that? Audrey said she's ashamed her uncle's a second-rate streamer playing crap games and not Alan Wake's 2. Is that accurate? Am I a second-rate streamer? I think I'm more likely third-rate. Second-rate streamer would probably have, like, 50-plus viewers regularly, right? Like, the first-rate streamers are the ones with, like, over 100 at all times. Second-rate probably around 50. I might fall into, like, third-rate. If anything, skip 1. Oh, I could stream Control because I've been wanting to play Control. Okay, I'll stream Control soon. I think we can move Control way up the list of games because I've been wanting to play that anyway. I've been looking for an excuse. Yeah, okay. I'll skip Alan Wake 1 because I played it recently off stream. Loved it, but I did play it recently. We'll stream Control soon. Because from what I've played... Oh, boss? What I've played of Control... Oh, no, that's a warp room. Interesting. Yeah, what I've played of Control was excellent. Oh, whoa. Not a warp room. New demon room? What is this? What do I do? What am I supposed to do in here? I love Alan... Okay, I love Max Payne. I love Max Payne 2. I love Alan Wake. I basically like everything I've ever played from Remedy. I think they're an excellent developer. In fact, I'll probably stream the Max Payne games at some point, but no rush for that. But I like all 3 Max Payne games. I reserve the right to occasionally complain if parts of Alan Wake 2 feel too woke, though. That won't ruin the game for me, but I will point out when they occasionally do woke things that annoy me. And I know they will, because I know Remedy's a little woke. I know Sweet Baby Inc. worked on that game. So, just be aware that'll happen a little. Doesn't mean I won't like the game. Control is more woke. Control didn't feel woke at all to me from what I played. Having a female main character, I don't consider woke. And I didn't mind the main girl in Control at all. I've wanted to play Quantum Break. Same. In fact, the reason I haven't played Control is I kind of wanted to play Quantum Break first. I have it on my Xbox. Should I stream Quantum Break and then Control? Should I make my way through the whole Remedy world? Because Quantum Break's in the same universe, too. Oh, that's a high potion. Jeez. I have actually heard Quantum Break's pretty good. Not as good as Control or Alan Wake 2. No, you should actually play some new games instead of streaming old shit. Man, it's not even that old. You think everything that's more than like 3 years old is too old. Quantum Break's not that old of a game. Like Xbox One. It's like 1 generation ago. Oh, come on. Alright, I guess I'll skip Quantum Break. I admit, I'm less interested in Quantum Break than Control. Didn't look that great. But people that actually played it tend to generally think Quantum Break's pretty good. And we're probably going to miss interesting references that we would have otherwise understood. Oh my goodness. These flying guys are the worst. Hey, I love that. We need dryback for the heals. Oh, I hate the grab. Ooh, it's so annoying. And I don't see any way to really, like, read it. It just kind of happens. Disgusting. Yep, all the gross. Not reading any of that out loud. You two should be ashamed of yourselves. And you're banned for life. Hey, no! My potion! Where? Who has my potion? Get it. Scumbag. Oh, I'm not reading. That's an alias, eh? It's a good choice. Are we near the end? Is this a warp room or a save room? I think it's a warp room. Please, I'm ready to beat this game. This final dungeon has been like 2 hours long. It just keeps going. I'm not even going slow. I'm kind of rushing through it. Yo, Rooster, what's up, dude? You coming to movie night? Hell yeah. Should be fun. I chose a movie kind of obscure, but it's one that I think more people should see. I think it's really funny. To add the movie, it's called Deadstream. It's a Shudder original. Obviously, I'm a big fan of the Shudder streaming service. Shudder originals generally are pretty good quality, but this one's a horror comedy. Is the stream buffering for anyone else? No one else has mentioned that, Rooster. It may be on your end. Yeah, I think it's on your end, Rooster. It's called Deadstream. It is a horror comedy, emphasis on comedy. It's more comedy than horror. Like, think Shaun of the Dead. Think Shaun of the Dead. Like, it's mostly a comedy, but it's kind of wrapped in a horror dressing. About this guy that's, like, basically a canceled influencer. He was a YouTube influencer, did some horrible stuff. Think Logan Paul doing the, like, Japanese death forest type thing. Like, everyone hates him now. So he does a stunt to try to, like, regain a following where he records himself and live streams himself in a super haunted house in the middle of the woods overnight. It's a really funny movie. I liked it a lot. I watched it with Mama Conk. We both thought it was great. Deadstream is the name of it.
You resurrected the castle! Hector, bravo!
You wanted me to regain my powers. Now
hours.
Grew up less than an hour from the Pauls. Nice.
I fell right into your plot.
Yeah, I imagine Logan Paul's Japanese Suicide Forest stunt was probably one of the
And I've
main
sharpened mine. I've been waiting
influences
quite
for
a
this
long
film.
time to plot my revenge. Not only did my lord die because of you, you stripped me of my pride.
I think we're on the last boss of this game. I think we're about done.
I shall make you suffer as I suffered. You shall die a most painful, gruesome death!
I bet this is not the actual last boss, though. I bet I fight Dracula after this. Ooh, brutal. This guy sucks. He's like a really lame villain. This game would be better with a better, more interesting villain. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you summoned a little demon friend. Those Pauls. I bet you the boss has a nice beehole. He is kind of a twink, probably. Logan's at least tolerable sometimes now. Jake is still a twat. They probably both are, but yeah, Logan Paul seems a little, like, slightly more concerned about his own reputation. Where he's kind of acts like a normal person a lot of the time in public now. Also the kind of guy carry a whip in BDSM gear and then say he only has eyes for his wife. He does look a bit like Volga. Yeah, he sucks. I don't even remember his name. He's like the least interesting villain in all of Castlevania, and that's saying something. Because all the games where Dracula's not the villain tend to have boring villains. Do I need to kill his demon? Is that what I have to do? Ooh. Dang it! Couldn't get past the fire. I can't even get close to this jerk. He's just flying away. Alright, I need to summon something that can help me with do damage here. I think Isaac, I think? Yeah, I don't care. He's boring. Let's bring out... it's a flying enemy. Maybe Lycan? Probably Lycan. Dude, so annoying. Get back. Flying enemies in this game are absolutely miserable. The camera's kind of weird. It's so hard to tell like the distance of flying enemies. It's so hard to hit them. I really, really think this combat system is bad for flying enemies, and there's a lot of them in this game. Mostly the combat system's pretty good in this. Look at this guy, he just flies away. Maybe I'm not supposed to be attacking him. Can't hit him, he just runs. Alright, forget it. I guess I'll attack him. Oh, I don't think I can hurt him anymore. Yeah, I think I have to attack his stupid demon. Miserable. This is awful. What do you want from me, game? Hit him! Bosses deserve a Isaac Hayes. Maureen, quit following me, man. You're always watching the same streams as me. Well, technically, he's my brother, so it's not surprising he's in my stream. Ooh. This Pokemon sucks. The fact that I have to fight a stupid Pokemon first is so annoying, and I bet he summons more. So hopefully the others don't fly. Oh, it died! Yes! Thank God. I think watch Jade chat. And Shat blowing us off today. Hopefully he'll make it to movie night. We need Dry to heal me. Yep, that's my brother Paul. Who also streams sometimes, but irregularly and only for like short periods. Cyber Lycan's our dad, that's true. Does he care? Maya take. First of all, his takes are legit the worst you'll ever hear. My takes aren't bad. My takes are good. I'm correct about things. Oh, okay. Oh, that's his Shat equivalent summon. Okay. It'll be easier to hit, but it's gonna hurt a lot. I bet Brixie will be good against him. Get him, Brix. Brix, get him. Oh. I was correct. Brixie's doing well against him. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, he died fast. When you can actually hit him, it goes down quick. Ooh-wee. Should have a few more summons. Where are they at? Whoa, that was close. I'm getting kind of low. Whew. Get out of here. I've heard some crazy takes, man. It would take a lot to be the worst take I've ever heard. You got the Alan Wake 2 Alan Wake 2, Rooster. He's very excited for the new expansion. He's a big fan of that game. I like the first. I haven't played the second yet. I like the first a lot. Oh, are you summoning? Okay, next summon. Wait, it's another Shat? Well, the last guy was Shat. That guy's kind of scary. Ah. Heck was that? Get him, Bricks. Yeah, Brixie. Brixie is MVP this fight so far. Oh, man. That guy's annoying.
Is that your best? Is that your best? Kill him.
Dude. Come on, Brixie. Don't die, Brixie. Get him. Get him. Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh. Dude, what do you do about those? Alright. Killed Brixie. I still haven't played the first one. It's in my backlog of games to play. I recommend it. It's really, really good. Let's get Shat out here. Let's get my own Shat. A mix. Doing damage. Maybe this is the last boss. This is very tough. Get him, chat. Show him who's boss. Yeah. Use high potion. Sometimes it's what you need. By the way, I thought more about our discussion the other day, and I'm definitely at peace with putting Metal Gear Solid 4 over 3. I think I actually agree with that completely. Not just to make peace, but because I think you're right. I think 4 is better than 3. Thinking about all the great moments in 4. I still think you way overrate Peace Walker, though. And that's not to say Peace Walker's not a very good game, but it is bottom half for me. It's definitely bottom half of Metal Gear games. Still really good. Like, of the big boss games, I might put it above 5, but I definitely think 3 is better than Peace Walker. So the best big boss game is 3 for me. Did we win? Is that it? Welcome back, Feels Dry. You might have seen me beat the game. I don't know. We'll see if there's like another form or a Dracula fight or something.
Die, Isaac, die!
That was a tough fight.
Do not let the curse take hold of you. I'm certain that she would not wish you to pay such a price for your revenge.
This murderous impulse. This thirst for bloody vengeance. This is not me. It is the curse. Dracula's curse!
Oh, and you would not fall prey to the curse. Praiseworthy indeed. I wonder why. Was your desire for vengeance weak, or was your spirit strong? No matter. Either way, 'tis well finished. Your efforts have been a great boon to me.
I'll admit it's a hot take, but I didn't play the games in order. Peace Walker was my second entry in the franchise overall. It might be my nostalgia goggles, but when I heard Metal Gear, I think 4 and Peace Walker. Alright.
You're the one behind all of this.
That's fair. The order you play them in makes a big difference. See, my first was Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2.
Lord Dracula.
First was my intro to the series, and the second absolutely blew my mind. Probably why 2 is still my... Interesting that, like, our favorites are the second ones we
Only a
played.
Devil Forge Master can be the vessel for his reawakening.
But I still consider 2 and 1 the top 2, and they were my first 2.
Material. Yes, much more so than Isaac. That is why I guided you here, so that you may fully regain your powers.
Who are you?
However, for Lord Dracula to be reborn in you The curse had to take hold of you. When you rejected the curse, you proved to be useless. Truly,
Go back to the
'tis
originals, you didn't have a
most
Nintendo.
unfortunate.
The originals aren't on Nintendo.
You are none
The
other than
Nintendo Metal Gear 1 and 2 are not the real Metal Gear 1 and 2. That may be why you think those games suck, because the Nintendo versions are way worse.
Dracula will once more walk the night.
Alright, there is a real final boss.
It's time for you to die.
They were MSX games that got ports for the NES, but the ports are completely different. Whoa. I'm not a big fan of Metal Gear on the NES. I don't think it's very good. Ah! Dude, I used like all of my healing on the previous boss. This is bad. Shat, kill him. What are you doing, Shat? Oh. Oh, I can't hurt him? Oh, I can hurt him. Why isn't Chad helping? I don't understand. There he goes. Ow. Dang, these are hard to avoid. No depth perception, man. I've watched playthroughs of Real Thing, but mine were on the ports. Yeah, that sucks. I really don't like the NES games. And in fact, Metal Gear 2 on the NES isn't even the same game at all. It doesn't even follow the story of Metal Gear 2. At least the first NES one actually kind of generally follows the story. Dude, I need heals. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna have to redo this whole fight. Yeah, I don't have any more ways to heal. I have a lollipop that healed 1 HP. I'm dead. I don't think dry can heal me. There's no magic. How do I avoid those? I can't figure out how to avoid his attacks. Maybe I can jump over it? No? Okay. Jumping over it may be the answer. Alright, I can jump over it. Your prolapse, yeah, you have no mana though, and I don't think there's any way to get you more mana during this fight, so you can't heal me. So you just float around being worthless, sadly. Maybe Luco can save the day? If I could just run away and dodge, maybe Luco will very slowly kill the boss. Get him, Luco! This will be a very long fight. I wish I hadn't used all my heals. Oh no, he got me! Almost dead. Dang it! My dodging is failing now. Why did it work before? There we are. Get him, Luco! You were doing, like, no damage. There you are. Use more magic, man. Yes, get him, Luco. Like, one more hit and I'm dead. This is awful. No! He got me! Okay, make it 2 more hits. I'm gonna think this one's gonna finish me. These are insanely hard to dodge. Probably because you really can't tell how far away they are because of the horrible camera. Oh, Lugo just not doing enough damage. He's almost dead. What about a little Lycan? Lycan, will you be better? Get him, buddy. Get him, Lycan. Or just float around me and don't help. That works too. I'm dead.
I have no further use for you.
We gotta do a long fight again. Alright. Ads are over. Sorry you had to see crappy ads. That's what, House of the Dragon? I have not watched any House of the Dragon. People said it was good. I don't know. I didn't watch it. I quit Game of Thrones after season 4, I think. I never even saw the ending. I just stopped watching when the writing went to hell. But now that I understand how this boss works, I'll do a lot better on the first boss. With a few heals, I would have beaten that second boss. I'm gonna try to save dry as much as possible for the second boss. I can't do another show that slowly kills itself. That is part of the problem. I just don't trust them to make a good show. Okay, let's start with Lycan. Let's see if he's gonna be any here. Oh, what was your question about Castlevania? I think I missed it.
You resurrect.
I may miss it again. I have to concentrate on this. I'm on the last boss. He's freaking hard. Great. Horrible start. There we are. I understand most of the series was a platformer. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, most of it was. This is the second game on the PlayStation 2. So I'm playing through every single Castlevania game from the beginning in release order. So I started with those old NES games. And now we're all the way up to the PlayStation 2. This is like the 19th or 20th Castlevania game that I've streamed through. This has been a long process to play through all of them. And yeah, most of them are platformers. Most of them are 2D platformers. And honestly, the best ones are the 2D platformers, to be real with you. Although I like the Nintendo 64 ones quite a bit. Those are my favorite 3D ones. The PlayStation 2 ones are meh, to be honest. Alright, if Lycan kills this bird Pokemon, it's where I took the most damage. Because I couldn't kill it for the longest time. I think I just run away and let Lycan do it. He's too hard to hit. Get him, Lycan. Nice, buddy. What's the transition like from platformer to 3D? Was it smooth in those early days? I think it started out smooth. So the first 3D Castlevania was Castlevania on the Nintendo 64. Sometimes known as Castlevania 64, although technically the name's just Castlevania. I think that was an awesome transition to 3D, and I think that game was really good. I actually consider it one of the better Castlevanias. On the PlayStation 2, they took more of like a God of War approach, and these games have been fine. They're not bad games. They're kind of generic action platformers, though. They're not really anything special. Once I finish the whole thing, I'm gonna do like a big tier list video on my YouTube channel where I basically am gonna rank every single Castlevania game and try to discuss those things in depth. But I think the best Castlevania game was Rondo of Blood, or the TurboGrafx of all things. Yeah, very God of War-like. God of War, Devil May Cry was clearly kind of what they were going for. But it's not as good as God of War or Devil May Cry, not even close. Lycan, why are you not hitting him more? I thought this is what I got you for, my man. Hit that bird Pokemon. Get him! They're following me around. They can... Oh, I don't have him on auto. That's actually my fault. Dang, man. Now he should hopefully do it. Yes! Get him, Lycan! The AI's not smart enough to attack the Pokemon instead of the enemy that's invincible currently, though. He's attacking the wrong one. Dang it. There he goes. Get him, Lycan. He's doing a very bad job. Landing so few hits. Oh, they're perfect. Just keep doing that. Get him, buddy. Get him. That bird Pokemon's insanely hard to hit. This fight would be so much easier without it. Dude, I literally can't hit the stupid bird. When I try, I just take damage. Miserable. This part of the fight's very poorly designed. I don't think this is hard for the reasons it's meant to be hard. I don't think the problem is supposed to be it's literally impossible to hit the thing you're supposed to hit because of our shitty camera. Our slow move speed. There! I actually got a hit. Oh, finally Lycan did his job and landed some hits. Woo, okay. Let me catch up on chat a little. We beat the worst part. This feels very Souls, God of War-like. I mean, if it fits the setting, but when I think of Castlevania, I think of gothic puzzles and vampires. Yeah, drawn-out boss fights against bosses and BDSM here doesn't seem very Castlevania to me. But what do I know? I'm not a vampire. Yeah, agreed. I 100% agree. And Castlevania 64 was that. It was platforming and fighting vampires. It was really good. Haven't seen the Underworld documentaries. Vampires aren't about gothic BDSM, or are all about it. Dude, those movies are super fun. I really enjoy those movies. So we're doing great. We are actually doing much better than the first time. We haven't used any healing yet. So I still have dry with full mana, and I haven't used any of my healing items. We're not even using we're using my worst Pokemon too, so we still have all the good Pokemon saved for the second half of this fight. Like, Lycan sucks. Lycan is by far my worst. Oh, he died. That's okay. We'll switch to something that doesn't suck now. Let's bring out Dry enough just to heal me once, and then I'll switch to Brixie. Underworld and RE both are some of the most fun cinematic universes. Yeah, you and Joey were talking up the Resident Evil movies. Man, I really hated those movies before. But maybe I'll give them another chance, like, without trying to actually compare them to the games at all, where Joey's basically like, they're fun, dumb, campy movies. If you get over the fact that they're nothing like the games. Maybe I'll give them another chance. In the past, I hated those movies. I liked the first Resident Evil movie. I didn't like any of the others, and I didn't even see the last couple. I quit watching them. Thanks for the heals, pal. I'd sell my soul for Mila, even with her weird... Okay. No comment. Bring in Brixie. RE because it just does not care at all about the source material. If you forgot the source material, they're solely fun. I was about to say that the first one is probably as close to the games as they got, yeah. The thing, though, is, like, they didn't totally forget the source material. They bring in the characters, and they would just do a terrible job with all the characters. Like, they just did a bad job. If they completely ignored the source material, it would be more palatable. Just fill it with OC characters, like Mila Jovovich's character. She's OC, right? She's not in the games at all. Just do more characters like that. Don't bring in Claire and then make her nothing like Claire. Look how Brixie doing work, dude. Brixie's so good. He's freaking wrecking that guy. I don't even have to help. I can just let Brixie do it. Alice's OC, yeah. Get him, Brix. You're a champion. Oh, that's annoying. He did. Oh, that reached? I didn't think that would reach me. She was intended to be an amalgamation of the video game female protagonist. She was supposed to be Jill Ada Claire, but I think it's fun like someone who's never played the games tried to describe the games and some of the effects were damn good in the movies. Maybe. I just didn't like them, that's all. I didn't like the movies. The first was okay as like a standalone sci-fi horror film, action, whatever. It was fun. I think the second was where I was like, oh no. I think it was because they tried to like bring in more stuff from the games, and I didn't like how they did any of the characters or anything. The second's the one with Nemesis, right? Get him, Luco. Come on, Luco, you got this. Luco, why aren't you using any spells? You would do a lot better if you use your spells. You're supposed to be a caster. Oh! Luco is not good against bosses. Alright, Luco's out. Shat's in. Second one had Barry, I think. Yeah, they're not good as adaptations, and they're not really thought-provoking cinematic masterpieces, but they're like roller coasters. It might not be the best the first time around, but it gets better the more you ride it. Fair. I'll give them another chance. Oh. What the heck? Every time you attack him, his weird little lights go after you. Come on, Stat, you're doing great work, buddy. He's got to be close to dead. Welcome back. Oh, you killed it. I might need to bring Dry out to kill me again. My mom got postponed. She's not feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm glad you'll be at movie night, but that sucks. You were gonna hang out with your moms, and now you can't. Hanging out with mom time is good time. I love hanging out with Mama Conk. I'm a mama's boy, though. Or Mama Chat. She's fine, though. She's a young, independent black woman. Don't need no man. I get it. Let's see where Shaq got his good looks from. She has fibromyalgia and doesn't want to go out, and the medicine makes her nauseous. She said she's okay, but just wants to rest. Oh, man, that's a real bummer. Yeah, Mama Conk obviously going through all the cancer stuff. She's on a bunch of medication that makes her feel nauseous and stuff, too. It sucks. Makes it hard to do anything. Creating the lore. Still, you're really gonna enjoy the movie, honestly, Joey. I think even more than, like, I think as a streamer, the movie's even more enjoyable now that you're streaming. The people-pleasing part of streaming is, like, you don't understand the urge to, like, please your viewers until, like, you experience it, you know? So I haven't watched it since I've started streaming. I'm excited to watch it again now that I've streamed. Because a lot of it would make more sense now that I understand that, like, man, you really want to, like, you love your viewers, you want to keep them happy. It's a fun movie. It's really fun. I mean, it's not a masterpiece, but it's just a fun horror comedy. A good time. All right, the first part of the final boss is done. Maybe that's why I never got into streaming. I didn't give a flying F about my viewers. Can't wait to stream. Joey knows me and he knows I do not care what people want. It's not about, like... It's not about what, like, caring people want or being, like, you know, susceptible to, like, peer pressure. It's about you really just want them to be having a good time, right? So it's not like they can bully you into doing something you don't want to do, but it's like you feel it's like, oh man, my viewers aren't really digging this. I should do something they would like more. Like, you just want them to be happy. When do you plan to start streaming, Rooster?
Oh, and you would not fall prey to the curse.
But we're gonna go and creating a fun atmosphere, Jay's right, yeah.
Was your desire for vengeance weak, or was your spirit strong?
Alright. Real last boss. Me and Shat, we got this. Get him, Shat. Get him, bro. Oh, I can parry all those. Those are all parryable. If you time it right. Okay, that changes things. Oh, man. When my 18K gets here from the government, I'm gonna get a setup that puts Joey to shame. Chat's having fun, I have fun, and it really just feels good to hang. Exactly. Yeah. Dang, dude, what are you getting 18K for? Can I have some? That's a lot of money. Wait, what's happening? Get him, Joey. Dude, look at you doing work over there, man. Ooh. What an absolute Chad that is. I'm gonna let you solo the boss. Bruh, that damage. Chat don't need me. You don't need me. He doesn't have a single JoJo's redeemable. You're right, he really should. That is a missed opportunity. Dude, I cannot believe the amount of damage you're putting down. This is insane. You are so strong. Get him, Joey! You killed him! Maybe? Is that the end? I think you basically soloed the last boss, dude. Good job. Oh, wait. It's not over? More? What? What? Is there a Dracula fight in this game? Oh, a healing room. That's good. When he's twirling homie's jugular with his finger. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought that was the last boss. I haven't seen GB yet. GB? What's GB? Dude, it looks like there is an actual Dracula fight in this game. The last one didn't have a Dracula fight. Golden. What the heck is Golden Boy? Another kind of pervy anime that's amazing. I've not heard of that one. Alright, let's start with Dry to heal us until we... Actually, no. Let's start with our most worthless summon. Let's start with Lycan. So if he dies quickly, it's no big loss. I did not get to start prison school yet. I want to. I'm a JoJo hardcore. Hey, it is Drac.
The traitor Hector.
Lord Dracula, you are reborn.
Why did you betray me?
Why did you unleash your hatred upon the humans? When you began slaughtering them indiscriminately, I had no choice but to disobey you.
You side against me for the sake of humans. Humans are not worth the air they breathe. I was simply cleansing the world.
It is not your place to judge the worth of humans.
The powerful always judge the weak. The humans made their judgment of me as well. Thus, I sentenced them to extinction.
The first two seasons of JoJo are wonderful. I love the first two arcs. I mean, I've said this on stream many times. I lose interest in JoJo once they introduce the stands. I don't like Stardust Crusaders forward. I quit. I got tired of it and stopped watching. Alright, we got an actual Dracula fight in this game. The last PS2 game had no Drac. Ow! Oh, it gave me the suck. Get off me. Good music. And I like the Dracula design. I always like the old white-haired Dracula design more than when they try to make him young. Ah, man, that's hard to dodge. Dude. Dude does damage. He's the last boss. I guess he's supposed to. Ah! Dude, the suck is really screwing me up. That was when they get personas, right? I'm not there yet, but I like the one episode I saw with an old roommate. Dude, feels dry. I honestly 100% agree. I think that's one of my takes as well. JoJo leans into lameness. I really like how gay Season 2 got, but they dial it back a lot. I've many times said the best thing about JoJo, and I say this as a straight guy, is how, like, unapologetically gay it is. Like, just, like, long... Like, the amount of love that that artist has for, like, the male physique, it's so entertaining. I love it. Season 2 of JoJo is one of the gayest things ever made, and I love every second of it. Season 2 is my favorite season. The Netflix Castlevania series does the perfect Dracula. Yeah, I only watched Season 1. I gotta go back and watch it again. You know, if when you ever watch the Netflix show, I'd love to hear your thoughts. Yeah, will do. But yeah, season 1 and 2 of JoJo are awesome. Season 3 forward, I totally lose interest. Let's get Chad in here to hopefully be a Chad and win the fight for us again. Okay. If I can learn to dodge the big suck, I think I'll be okay. Dang it, I was mid-dodge, you jerk. Ah! It dodged. Yeet. Dude, that timing is tight to dodge that. Dracula usually has 2 forms. I hope he does not have 2 forms this time. I really am ready for this game to end. This game's dragged on longer than I would have liked. How long is that gonna chase me? Please stop. Dang it, this is such an annoying attack! Ooh. Get him, chat! Show him who's boss! Alright, Chad's about to die. We better switch. Ooh-wee. The show had a lot of really awesome ideas that played out well, but some of them missed hard. Let's see how Brixie does? Here, Brixie, let's see what you can do against Drac. He's usually the second best at damage. Ah, this crap again. Ah! Nice, Brixie. Poop on him. Poop on him while he's standing still. That was beautiful. Uh-oh. Oh, what? That one's one-shotted Brixie. I forget what season it is, but there's one kid that has 2 personalities. They talk to each other via phone calls. Are you talking about Gojo, or are you talking about Castlevania? Let's see if Luco can do anything. Hopefully he won't just get killed that fast. Brixie was doing awesome until she immediately died. Uh-oh, this is what killed Brixie. Okay, it didn't one-shot Luco. It did almost kill Luco. Wow, Luco, you do no damage, bro. 1 damage? Luco's not it, man. Luco's not the play. I guess we'll just use Dry to heal me and I'll do it myself. F it, we'll do it live. Dang it. Oh! Ah! That attack's so annoying. Oh. Dude! This is going very poorly all of a sudden. Ah, again? Oh no, oh no. Okay, I got away. Almost, unless he has a second form, which he probably does. He's almost dead, now he's just running away. Hey, got him. Is that it?
Power of darkness!
Nope. Other form. The Crusade start. Oh, jeez. How many last bosses does this game have? Too many. That's how many. Half of this game is last bosses, apparently. I can't even hit this fool. Oh, of course I have to jump to hit him. Oh, come on. I can't even... How can I dodge that? I can't even tell where it's at. What is this camera? How little damage he's taking. Am I missing something? Alright. Lycan? Dude, I must be missing something. There's no way he's supposed to take this little damage. Oh, I can jump over it? I don't jump too early, that is. Okay. Oh, I can die. What was I talking about? I'm so tired of that argument. You can't beat the guy who's a parody of all these unbeatable characters. When you make the anime fight arc, everyone should just assume Saitama is left out of the combo. Who were you arguing about? I must be on the final boss battle, Mario. This is the 4th time I thought I was. I don't know who Zipper is. I have no idea who Zipper is. Alright, Luco, I guess you're up. About to die. Why does he not take any damage? I don't understand. Oh, he takes a little more in the face. Still not a lot. Well, that's new. Dude, I'm legit confused by this. How am I supposed to win when he takes this little damage? This is the amount of damage someone takes when they're supposed to be unbeatable. And I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to lose. About to die. He's taking no damage. That's... I don't have any idea what I'm supposed to be doing there. Up Google time. If there's a secret to this boss, I'm not gonna fight him over until I figure it out. Alright, Google, how do I beat this guy? Oh, come on, where is it? Dang it. Alright. Page 10. Dracula's Castle. Isaac, we beat him. Death, we beat him. Dracula, we beat the first form. Okay, well, there are some mechanics about this game that I didn't know about that will make that last boss less ridiculous. Apparently, if you summon a devil and set them to just be in guard mode, it raises your stats. So I can just make myself stronger, and it won't kill my Pokemon if I just set them to guard mode. So we're just gonna set chat to guard mode, and it should make me hit harder. Definitely, I mean, it's a skill issue, Fat Mario, I can't deny it. Man, most of this game was stupidly easy, and then all these, like, really hard bosses at the end. Wait, I went the wrong way. Dang it. I like One Punch Man. I think that guy's other manga is better. Didn't the same guy make Mob Psycho 100? Mob Psycho's way better than One Punch Man in my opinion. Mob Psycho's fantastic. Yeah, Joey gets it. He's a man of culture. Nerds. No, I didn't watch Mob Psycho for a long time because I didn't think it looked that good. It's not as, like, instantly clear. Oh, wow. Dude, having Shat in guard mode makes me hit way harder. I do damage like, man, I wish I'd known this tip the whole game. Dude, I am shredding at least the first form like this. What a great tip. Why didn't the game explain this? Oh, maybe it did. There's so many tutorials early on in this game. It was too much to take in. Shut up, Paul. Yeah, see, I told you Paul has the bad takes, Rooster, not me. Better characters, better story, and they poached the animators, and they yielded better style. Did you already beat the DLC? Bleach #1 anime. The thing about Mob Psycho is it's as funny as One Punch Man, but it doesn't rely on like a single gimmick for its comedy, so the comedy can last. Plus, because it's less inherently silly, it's not just a pure satire. When it wants to get serious, it can. So like the comedy is more character-based by just fun, likable characters, you know? That say funny things and do funny things. Mob Psycho is one of the best animes out there, period. Mob Psycho is fantastic. I can't recommend it enough. Oh crap. Ah! Didn't quite get out in time. Bleach is really good. My problem with I watched Bleach. I haven't watched Thousand Year Blood War. Is that what it's called? I haven't watched that. I want to. I kind of want to rewatch all of Bleach, to be honest, because I haven't watched Bleach since it originally aired. I just gotta skip the filler because I've always thought Bleach was the worst offender when it came to filler. It has the absolute worst filler of any like long-running anime. One Piece rules. One Piece is goated. I hate Bleach filler. And Bleach filler went on for so long. It felt like half of the anime was filler. That was one of the biggest issues of Bleach. A Bleach viewing where you skip all filler would be like pure Kino. That'd be great stuff. Full Ring was canon, yeah, and it was awful canon, and it's where I quit watching it. I literally never finished the original run because I quit during Fullbringer arc. I was so not into it. I mean, you don't gotta convince me that Bleach is great. Bleach is great. You can guard that? Purely as, like, you know, as pure shonen hype, like, combat anime, it may be the best. It may have had, like, the best fights of any anime ever. Bleach was amazing for that. I want to watch 1,000 Year Blood War, but like I said, it's been... When was Bleach originally airing? I'm pretty sure I was still in college when the original run ended, which is why I'm thinking I should rewatch it before I watch 1,000 Year Blood War, because I've just forgotten so much. I've not watched any Fate stuff ever. Never seen Fate. It was too confusing. The name of the shows and everything was too confusing. I didn't know where to start, so I just skipped it. It's their own fault for not making it clear what order I should watch it in. Got him. All right. That went way better than the first time. Avatar's not an anime, Paul. Get out of here. You're not a weeb enough for this conversation. Thank you, Jay. Ow. Oh, I'm hitting him way harder with Shat in guard mode. I mean, it's still, the damage still sucks, but it's way better. I am taking a lot of damage still. It's short for Japanimation. Thank you, Rooster. Avatar, Whack-Fu, Castlevania. Oh boy. Thank you, chat. Joey gets it. This is gonna be a long freaking fight. Even with chat in guard mode, I do so little damage, man. Why is this freaking last boss such a damage sponge? So annoying. Ow! Ow! The tip said to run around in a circle. That did not work. That was a bad, bad tip. Dude, I need Dry out here to heal me. You can't see. Heal me, Dry. Heal me. Oh. Back to negative damage, though, because we don't have Shat around anymore. Dude, he is such a damage sponge. This seriously sucks. He's so tanky. I haven't even done... I've done maybe 25% of his first health bar so far. Ah! Alright, let's bring out... I also heard Brixie doing one specific attack when he's up close can be pretty good. Where is it? Why can't I control her? Okay, good. I want her to do carpet bombs. Right, there she goes. Yo, Brixie! Brixie coming in clutch with the carpet bombs. They weren't kidding. That was a good tip. Ah, okay. Let's get rid of Brixie when he backs off. We'll bring Dry back out to heal me more. Alright, back to bricks. Oh, as soon as I do carpet bombs, he backs off. Oh, he's back, he's back. Get him, Brixie. That's like the only way to do decent damage to this guy. Carpet bombs from Brixie. That's it. Came back. Brixie, I need you again. Dang it, there he goes. Brixie's almost out of mana, and we've only just barely got to the second health bar. Dude, this guy is the most absurd damage sponge. Oh, I got stuck on you, chat. Chat, you really screwed me over there, man. This is bad. This is bad. We're out of healing. Very bad. I'm gonna bail again. Dude, this last boss sucks. This is like the most obnoxious last boss in a game I've ever played. I guess chat, you gotta start fighting. I'm gonna die soon. I need the damage. Dead. Dude, I hate this. I hate this boss. Oh, I feel like the game wants me to grind, and this game's not good enough to go grind. Freaking 4 bosses in a row at the end is too much. Went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep.
Who said that? Which one of y'all dead motherfuckers just said that shit? Turn around and say it again. Turn around and say it again. Now you
Nobody
fucked
wants
up.
your anime tier list,
Now you
Paul.
fucked
You have
up.
horrible taste.
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up.
Dude, do a different attack. Dude. Nice. Freaking sex robot, baby. You wanna get down. Getting pretty good at its first form. It's still kind of time consuming. Why did they make a second form such an insane damage bunch, man? It really makes it so unfun. Uh-oh. Wee. Ow. Dang it. Nope. Almost done. Got him. Alright, first form dead. He needs to be I told you his takes are worse than mine. If it includes any from Japan, we'll include dub. Okay. Oh man, straight to the green one. I can't. haven't really properly learned to dodge this one. Oh, I think it's the first time I managed to dodge the whole thing. Forgetting I can't run into that freaking blood. Oh, man. No, not GG. I've beaten that form several times. Oh, it's not what I thought you were doing. Oh, thank God I'm not dead. Thought he was doing a different attack. Heal me dry. Dude, you can't tell where that blood trail is. You cannot tell where it's safe to be. All right, let's get actually, I want to try to save bricks for the second half. Let's get Cat back out. Death Note dub. I wouldn't know. I didn't watch Death Note dub. Why would I? That's insane. Dude, this is the worst. This is the absolute most miserable final boss. This is losing this game a lot of points on my list right now. Like, it's plummeting with the last boss like this. It's not that he's that hard, it's that the difficulty comes from what a damage sponge he is. This doesn't take any damage. Why does it have to be such a long fight? So every time you want to retry, it's like another 15 minutes. Worst last boss in all of Castlevania. Dude, I was dodging. I grabbed me in the middle of my dodge. And I'm dead. I don't know, man. I might quit. This is the least fun thing ever. I think I might quit this game. On the last boss. I'm very tempted. I'll give it one more shot. Maybe I need to change weapons? But there doesn't seem to be any new weapons to make. This. The highest single hit damage I have. Warhammer. so slow, but maybe fine for that fight. I'll try the Warhammer when I get back to him, see if it's any better. Because the first form's easy now. Oh, what's up, Luco? Luco, I didn't realize you were over there in YouTube. Hell. Wait, you can't even comment? You can't even get on your account to, like, comment on Twitch? Guys, Luco's on YouTube. It's super weird. He hates YouTube. Yeah, I hate it here. Sorry, man. And I don't notice your messages because you're all low down on... You're in a different spot where it's very easy to miss. Ooh. That sucks that you can't get on your Twitch account, man. I'm sorry. Ah, dang, he got me. All right. Who's out there defending dubs? Get out of here. You're banned. I saw that for like a split second before I got back to fighting this miserable boss. And I do not approve of that kind of talk in this chat. Dragon Ball Z is the only anime that's better dubbed. That's it. And that's mostly because Goku's voice actor was a horrible choice for the Japanese. An old lady voicing what's supposed to be like a mega chad like Goku makes no sense, just because they didn't want to change voice actors when he was no longer a kid. Poor decision. Dragon Ball Z is better dubbed, that's it. Man, I can absolutely smoke his first form now. Like, I barely take a hit. Then I get to the absolute marathon that is his stupid, awful second form. Got him. It's unaltered audio and video with text superimposed at the bottom of the screen. Usually it's done in-house by the production studio, therefore it's the intended method. Wrecked! Rooster is correct. Why are you trying to gatekeep anime? I believe very much in gatekeeping, Feels Dry. I think gatekeeping is a good thing. You eat Snickers upside down to feel the veins. Dang, that's a good one. Oh, boy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch weapons. I'm gonna see if like single hit Warhammer with a little more range is better. Maybe I was struggling because I have so little range with that weapon. Oh, yes, this weapon. The weapon may have been a big part of the problem. Look how much harder we're hitting. Look how much harder we're hitting. Yeah, all right. We may have solved this issue. I may have been too hard on this boss. It might have been my weapon choice. All right, never mind. It was the weapon. That weapon was the worst choice ever for this. He is a tanky, but it's not that bad. Ow. There's a way to do things right and a way to do things wrong. This is the right way. Alright, feels dry. See ya. It is a little harder to dodge him because I'm so slow with this, but the damage is so much better. It's like a whole new fight. It's worth taking hits. The blood trails, though, man, those are obnoxious. Merrick animation. Alright, let's bring in Dry to heal me up a bit. I can't believe what a ridiculous difference switching weapons made. This is literally like a whole new fight. Alright, let's change to Grixie. Beerus, I don't know what that is. Why am I arguing with Paul? I can't stop. I fed the troll and it's consumed me. Jay, help. Dude, he's my brother. I grew up with this, Rooster. I grew up with this every day, so I know better. You notice I'm not arguing with him. I just let him do his thing. Fresh clean linen. Now to just take bath later. Nice, Frenchie. No, Paul, it's not. Please stop. You're hurting my brain. That's the best. I should be cleaning my apartment. Actually, I might lurk listen while I do that. A couple hours before I finish this. Dude, I'm about to beat this boss right now. We're winning. Now that I switched weapons, he's not that bad. Plus, I mostly figured out how to dodge all his attacks now. He's not as bad of a last boss as I thought. I do think it's a big mistake of game design to make a weapon class worthless against the last boss without you really knowing that. Worthless. Dead. Dead. I think I just beat the game. Watch there be a 5th boss in a row.
The transformation, was it not complete?
So it would seem.
Oh, the curse. My soul may return to the abyss, but the curse will not be lifted. It will fester in the hearts of humans.
You don't think gatekeeping is good, Luco? I fully support gatekeeping. If you don't gatekeep, people can come in and like drastically change things you love. That's the comic book industry, which went to hell due to lack of gatekeeping. I think one of the reasons video games have gotten worse is due to lack of gatekeeping. I think gatekeeping is a good thing, honestly. I will gatekeep anything that I care about because other people will just come in and change it into something I like less. Yeah, no, the game's technically really impressive, chat. I agree.
Now that I reflect upon it, Isaac's madness.
And the last boss was not that bad. I was making it almost impossible by using a fist weapon.
This, then, is the final forge. Heed my words, O great powers of darkness.
It could be coincidence, though, Jay. The devs might have considered that class obsolete by endgame where you didn't. I'm all for shaming devs for bad decisions, but I see both sides here. If there was some way for me to know as a player that that's the reason that I was doing no damage, you know? I didn't know that was why I was struggling so much.
It is too monstrous.
I was just getting desperate there because I was thinking there is no way the last boss is supposed to be this much of a damage sponge. Like, the amount of damage I was doing literally felt like one of those bosses where you're supposed to lose. But they give it so much health, when you do so little damage, you can't kill it.
I can let go now and die.
Video game industry is being murdered and it's because it went mainstream. Rooster gets it. Joey, you know, you have some very smart people surrounding you.
I thought you might be contemplating something.
You want me to define gatekeeping, Luco? Gatekeeping is
Through it all, don't you?
being willing to say that something is better a certain way, not purposely opening things up to us, you know, basically not going for the lowest common denominator. I feel like when people say you're gatekeeping, what you're really doing is you're saying, no, I don't want everything to target the lowest common denominator to let the widest amount of people enjoy this thing. I think it's okay for something to be niche, and often the best things are extremely niche because then it's really specifically tailored to that fan base. So yeah, keep video games niche. I think they got worse the more people got into gaming, and they focused more and more on you just have to get the maximum amount of people playing rather than make like a specific vision. Yeah, and I think that video gaming could have used a lot more gatekeeping. Paul says gatekeeping is when you want things that don't impact you to not be done for the purpose of preventing other people from getting into it. I mean, that's a pretty silly definition because they do impact you. If they didn't impact you, no one would gatekeep.
I pray this will truly free the people's hearts.
Those hearts are yet filled with darkness. The curse has reached deep inside of them. Its mark.
Gatekeeping can be good. I won't say it's necessary as a whole, but it can help to filter out people with ulterior motives, for sure.
Only death could erase it.
Julia.
All the same, people are not such fools. Their hope lies in one another. They shall realize that in time. Scars will fade and
the existence of dubbed animes takes nothing away from people watching sub, so being mad that that is gatekeeping. I'm not mad about dubbed. I just don't like them. You're mad Fortnite exists, but don't play Fortnite? That's not what gatekeeping is.
Those are fine words.
That's not at all what gatekeeping is.
But not for me.
No one's mad Fortnite exists. Well, maybe some people are.
Travels through time, I see the morrow a bit differently. All the same, the flow of time has stabilized at last. For myself, I think I will go far into the future and see what awaits. There is one
things are niche. They often just die. Not to mention, people like the same things for different reasons. So I'd argue there's no one true to understand / enjoy something. Yeah, correct. There's not one true way to understand or enjoy something. But the wider that gate is, the less likely it's going to be something that is more specific to you. You know?
where will you go?
Well, I have many friends I must conceal from the humans. I suppose I'll seek some hidden place where I can live in peace.
No need to search.
That game was very okay. Technical powerhouse as far as the PS2 goes. Graphics were great. It had some pretty cool bosses. It was too long. The dungeons were really boring. But it had pretty decent combat. I liked the Pokemon mechanic. And it was graphically really impressive for the PlayStation 2. Overall, probably mid-range Castlevania game.
It is not a bad idea.
I'm glad it's over, though. It was too long. I was ready for this to end hours earlier. You want something that cater to you specifically, I feel you're better off just making something yourself. Well, okay, but we're more talking about when something does cater to you specifically, but then other people, in the name of it becoming more popular, want to change it so it caters to you less. Of course, everybody wants something that caters to them personally. Gatekeeping, you know what gatekeeping to me is? Let's take Barbie, for example. That Barbie movie came out. Barbie's hot right now. If they decided Barbie dolls should also be for 35-year-old men that play a lot of video games, all the little girls that love their Barbie dolls might be like, hey, you know, why is my Barbie doll like a schlubby middle-aged guy, like with a game controller now? Why is it not, you know, the girl that I like to play dress up with, and maybe Ken is there as an accessory? Like, and then people are like, hey, little girls, stop gatekeeping Barbie. Barbie should be for everyone. Like, no, Barbie's for young girls. That's fine. Barbie doesn't have to be for everyone. It's the same for other things. It's the same for video games. Video games didn't need to be for everyone. They could have just been for nerds. It used to run on passion, now it's running on what sells and what sells the most. Precisely. Everything focused the lowest common denominator and how you get the most money out of each of your everyone buying. That would be capitalism. Gatekeeping would be telling middle-aged men they can't buy Barbie because they're the wrong age. No, you don't. You clearly don't know what gatekeeping is in common vernacular, Paul. No one ever said people can't buy video games. When it comes to video games, the gatekeeping was, hey, can we maybe stop making video games so woke? Does every video game have to feature a girl boss? Does every video game have to have gay characters? And then, you know, you're called a racist and a sexist for not wanting this like ideology to permeate the video game industry. Wow, this is a weird end credits. Is Winback 2 next? Look up Accursed Farms. He has petitions going to help keep companies in check internationally. Yeah, dude, I've been following that guy for years. He's the one doing the like don't let them kill old games thing. Like they were shutting down that Ubisoft game, right? I forget the guy's name. I've been watching his stuff for years. I like him. The Crew. He's like trying to get him sued for making it impossible to play The Crew. Yeah, what is this? What were they thinking? No, I tend to agree with him. I hope he wins. The plan, chat, is to do Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 next. But I did not expect it would take 4 hours to beat this. I don't know if I really have time to start another game. Movie night's supposed to start in 2 hours. I'm trying to decide. I might just end the stream now and then we'll do movie night in a couple hours. Capcom does suck, but you could throw support to Bloodstained rather than old Capcom to bring awareness and dollars to a small passion. I don't know, man. I know you're making a game. There are a lot of good indie games, but there's a lot more terrible indie games. Just being like, it's fine that the in-game industry's gone to shit and most games suck now because indie games exist. Modern indie games are not on the level of like AAA games from like 2004, 2005. They just aren't, and they probably never will be. This was not a Capcom game, this was a Konami game. There's a lot more terrible retro games, you just don't play them. Yeah, but the good retro games are significantly better than even the best indie games now. I think like going out of your way to make diversity not a thing in any medium is kind of dumb too. Sure. But forcing it into everything and then calling people that call it out, you know, racist, misogynist, whatever ist you want to throw at them, is retarded. And it does nothing more than make everything worse. My point is the quality and creativity of games is alive as ever, but old people don't support them because nostalgia. Who doesn't support them? Who are these imaginary, like, indie game haters in your mind, Paul? These people don't exist. Indie games sell pretty well. It's just most of them suck. A couple of good ones come out a year. Most of them suck. Alright. Either way, that was a super mid Castlevania game. It was worth one playthrough. It was too long, but I didn't hate it. That guy sucked. Red-haired twink was a crappy bad guy. Alright, yeah, I think, though, not really haters, but anyone constantly complaining about big studio games and the lack of quality of modern games, it's a problem, not the solution. You're just simply wrong about that. Saying the solution is to just support indie games more. We're not getting like a Call of Duty. Say you're a huge Call of Duty fan, and Call of Duty's gone to hell. Those games suck now. Most Call of Duty fans seem to say. I'm using this as a third part, and it's an example. I don't know much about myself. I don't really play Call of Duty. Call of Duty games suck now. There's not an indie equivalent to what Call of Duty was 10 years ago. That doesn't exist. Indie companies aren't capable of doing that. They're not the same. They're different things. And saying it doesn't matter, you're the problem for being upset, AAA gaming sucks because you don't buy indie games instead, is a really silly and inaccurate take. That's just dumb. Okay, I don't think they're forcing anything, just reflecting population statistics. They're not, though. Generally, they're not. American games don't reflect population statistics. Black people are like 13% of the American population, yet American game studios will have them be like 40 to 50% of the characters. Every healthy friend group has a gay friend, a POC of some kind. Games are just reflecting that. I don't think that's necessarily accurate. There's nothing wrong with being friends with people that look like you. There's nothing wrong with most of your friends. If most of my friends were straight white guys, even if all of them were, there's not a problem with that. That's fine. If I just happen to not be friends with a gay person or any black people or whatever. Hence why I said nostalgia. There's tons of high quality shooters not named Call of Duty. All right, what is the great AAA tier indie first person shooter I could go play right now if I wanted my Call of Duty fix? Activision killed the game company who was trying to do an indie Call of Duty classic. This I'm not familiar with. Kind of wrong. Fuck Paul, but indie games do bring out some classic gameplay. How am I wrong? I'm not saying anything negative about indie. I'm saying that they're not on the level of AAA. I buy indie games. I like indie games. I'm saying they can't do the same thing AAA studios can do. And maybe Call of Duty was a bad example. I don't play Call of Duty, so I don't know. I just heard they suck now. All right. Well, that was Castlevania Curse of Darkness. And I guess I'll end the stream for now. They can do AAA, just not in the same time. I don't think they can. Like, I've heard Ready or Not talked up. People have specifically recommended it to me. Bloody Kotex told me it was right up my alley. He said I would like Ready or Not. Because I said I like the more tactical shooters. But from what I've looked into it, see you, Luco. From what I've looked into it, it's limited in what it basically can be showing at once. Like, there's no massive battles in that, and they can't do stuff. It's silly to say that any indie studio is capable of like the quality, the visual fidelity, the scale of what Activision can do with Call of Duty. It's just not something any indie company is capable of now. maybe if they grow exponentially. Jay and Sis games were better back then. Yeah, they were. Games were better back then. See you, Luco. Thanks. Games absolutely were better before. I play a lot of modern games, and I play a lot of retro games. End the stream. I will in a bit. It'll end. Indie games can be higher scale and quality than 2000s, 2010s at AAA for sure. Yeah, but the best 2010s AAA games are better than the best indie games. They just are. I've played most of the indie games touted as, like, the GOATs, and they're not as good. We're gonna end it now. I feel stupid. I am ending it. I'm stuck in an argument. The quality of games fluctuates. Jay's stuck in nostalgia, which I get. That statement has some truth to it. More games had more passion back then. I'm not stuck in nostalgia. I play a lot of modern games. I've been playing X Defiant. That game came out, what, 2 weeks ago? I'm playing that offline. I'm playing Elden Ring right now. Could be stuck on nostalgia, but come on, Baldur's Gate 3 is lower quality. Wait, you're just pointing at one game? That doesn't prove anything. There's always exceptions. Anything. There's exceptions. I haven't played through Baldur's Gate 3. It's probably very good. Whether I'll like it more than Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I can't say. I may not agree that it's higher quality than Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I haven't played it yet. But I think Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are really excellent. Just being more modern and having better graphics won't make you better than Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. They had story and characters I very much cared about. They're great games. He's a hater who never ends his streams. You know what else I think? I think Doom 1 and Doom 2 are better than Doom 2016. Baldur's Gate 2 is some of the best dialogue ever put to text. Yeah, it was BioWare at their absolute peak, honestly. BioWare was the best dev in the world at that time. Like the Baldur's Gate 2, Knights of the Old Republic, Dragon Age 1. Oh. Yeah, but they aren't. You're just really nostalgia driven. No, you just have a weird, like, hate boner for older things. Better graphics, more modern, doesn't automatically make it better. You're basically being like, obviously the latest Call of Duty is a better game than Hollow Knight, because have you seen how good the graphics are? Hollow Knight's graphics aren't that good. Like, they're nice and hand-drawn, but, like, that can't compete to, like, the photorealism of Call of Duty. Mass Effect better be good. Don't trust anything for modern BioWare until they prove themselves. I didn't mention graphics, that was you. So what are you mentioning? What makes Baldur's Gate 3 better than 1 and 2? Which I want to add, you haven't played. You have not played through Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So it's kind of weird that you're making this argument that they're not that good. We just have nostalgia. Those games are exceptional. So what is it? What makes Baldur's Gate 3 better? Doom 2016 has better story, gameplay, multiplayer. It does not have better gameplay. Doom 1 and 2 have better gameplay. 2016 probably has better multiplayer. I didn't play it. And story, I guess. Those games don't really have much. Just boot another game at least. Alright, I'll boot another game up. I'm going to be talking anyway. Doom 3 has excellent gameplay. Andromeda was bad, but it wasn't Kill Studio bad, so I unfortunately still have hope. Well, I didn't play Andromeda because it looked terrible, but I wouldn't hold that alone against BioWare. Anthem was garbage. I personally hated Dragon Age Inquisition. I think Inquisition sucked. But I know a lot of people liked it. But I haven't enjoyed a BioWare game since what came first, Dragon Age 2 or Mass Effect 3? Those were the last BioWare games I liked. And they weren't peak BioWare. They were a step down. Doom 3 was cool. They really need the duct tape to be... I'm good without the duct tape mod, although it is probably a little bit. What do I want to boot? I don't know, man. I kind of want to just mess around. Maybe I'll play RimWorld. Joey was asking about that the other day. I could screw around in RimWorld while I chat. I didn't like Inquisition. Maybe I'll give it another chance one day, but I was super bored. So yeah, I got like no. So basically, BioWare's on 3 failures in a row for me. And their last 2 before that were good, but not great. Their last 2 actual great games were like Mass Effect 2 and... Yeah, Mass Effect 2. Dragon Age 2 was definitely not great. Dragon Age 1? Mass Effect 2 and Dragon Age 1? Yes. Can't sync my saves with Steam. Oh, there it goes. Alright, we're gonna mess around in some RimWorld. I will update the stream. Sadly, I can't update it on YouTube. It literally won't let you. You have to like start a new stream on YouTube. Don't hate me, but I don't hate you. Mass Effect 3 is a good game. I just thought it wasn't as good as 1 and 2. I don't think Mass Effect 3 is like worth hating like some people do. Loud. There you are. Better. And update. Yeah, YouTube's gonna be lying and telling people playing a game. I haven't played this in a while. I'm out of practice. System BioWare have for decisions crossing games is still something only they have. Yeah. I mean, BioWare was amazing back then. Modern tech can make games better because the tech can make the experience closer to the developer's attention. It's always in the game. Yeah, except Doom 2016 is an arena shooter. Doom 1 and 2 were not arena shooters, you know? That's one thing that I can't help but call out a huge difference on. Doom 1 and 2 were like open level. They have a really different feel than like you're okay, this is the combat arena, this is where it's happening. Doom 2016 is a really cool game. But 1, the guns don't feel as good as the original Doom. And 2, I prefer the more open level setup. Doom 2016 is good. I have not played the newest one, even though everyone says it's awesome. I haven't played it. Naked Brutality, Adventure Story, Commitment Mode, Randy Random. Like Smash Bros. Isn't a fighting game. He's gonna start rimming live on YouTube. But, I mean, I honestly still often say Doom 2 is the best shooter ever made. Were we bashing Paul more? No, I was just saying the differences between Doom 2016 and the original Dooms. That Paul was arguing Doom 2016 is closer to the original developer's vision, and I don't agree. Good game, very good game. I just think the original's better. That was my thesis for the Darkwood video. Not actually fun that makes good games because that's subjective and nostalgia biases people in bad ways. It's having a clear creator vision that is fully delivered. Nostalgia biases people in bad ways. I think that is a statement that you need to defend. You need to defend why nostalgia is inherently negative because you're making the assumption it is, when I don't think that's necessarily the case. So you need to prove that point before the rest of your thesis. We're doing Naked Brutality. I only get to start with one person, so I need to make sure they can actually. What I most care about is construction. Nostalgia's only bad when it's packaged and sold. Yeah, and even then, that's closer to something that I think is objectively right, but you could argue that's not even always bad. If you want to objectively talk about quality in art as a different concept from your personal enjoyment, nostalgia is only ever biased and clouds judgment. But that is making the argument that art meant to invoke a nostalgic feeling is inheritably inferior to other types of art, which is not an objectively accurate statement. That's not automatically negative that it nostalgia is something it uses. I think you gotta defend that better. Ooh, he's very good with plants. Construction sucks though. Come on. Ooh, amazing construction. Psychopath. I can live with psychopath. I can maybe make this guy work, or this lady. A real anger. No, because nostalgic feeling might be the intended vision. I'm saying if your memories of playing RE1 are what you say better than the remake, invalid argument. Sure, if you're saying the memory alone makes it superior, I agree that's invalid, but I don't think that's what nostalgia is. RE1's a bad example. RE2 remake's probably a better game than RE2. No, that I don't agree with. RE1 was a better example because the RE1 remake was a much more one-to-one remake, where I think that for the, generally speaking, the RE1 remake is objectively better than the original. I think that you used the right example the first time. RE2 remake is too different from the original. They're very different feeling games, and personally, I prefer the first one, but I prefer the RE1 remake. They're very different games. RE2 original. I don't have the most recent DLC. I have the first three. All right, let's do Naked Brutality. We got to survive all by ourselves. I'm way out of practice, so I'm going to pause it for a second, figure out what I want to do. We need to get food. It is only 5 degrees out. We should be okay naked for now. Get some stuff to eat. Do I want to repurpose any of the twins, or do I want to just make myself a new? These aren't terrible. These aren't bad. I could repurpose this. A little closer to the side than I like. Might be better. Look, I can close these walls up easy. I think this might be where we go. Same way, Sekiro is probably a better game than Dark Souls 1 because it's very committed to its vision, but I like it less because it's too damn hard. How is Sekiro... I mean, first of all, I think Sekiro is probably a better game than Dark Souls 1, even though I prefer Dark Souls 1. I don't know what you mean by more committed to its vision. I feel like Dark Souls 1 was like perfecting the vision that started with Demon Souls that it didn't quite get right. I'm telling you, man, you have like anti-nostalgia goggles. You complain about other people being nostalgic and then act like everyone else is an idiot for thinking anything that's older than something else could ever be better. You got a weird outlook on the world. So the ones where I became a man. Yeah, I think we're going to come up here. We need to bring a little food with us. And then we're going to cut some wood to fill the walls in. And then there. Pretty plants up here. We got a little food. Alright, we're going to make a stockpile zone in here. Bring all of our stuff. Pick some berries. Quick. Wait, am I good at plants? I didn't check plants. That could be a problem. Oh, we're great with plants. That's awesome. Dark Souls give you gameplay mechanics to get around difficulty or build it your way. Sekiro wants you to be a map parry, master ninja, and overcome certain challenges, and I'm concerned with accessibility or ways. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Alright, we're gonna get some food, and then run to our house. Hope we don't get killed by this freaking ward. Hope we don't get food poisoning. All right, and sorry I'm not talking through everything for a lot of people that don't know anything about this game. I play it in more as a survival game, when generally it's like a community building game. I'm gonna feed my dogs and do some drugs. It's movie time at 5, or what? I don't know what time it is for you. At 1 hour and 40 minutes till movie time. 1 hour and 40 minutes. Alright, let's chop some trees down. Make some walls. Dude, RimWorld's like the chillest game. I freaking love RimWorld. So much fun. 8 o'clock for me. Got it. Yep. You're East Coast? Movie night's gonna be fun. I really like this. I hope this movie is as funny as I remember. I've actually only seen it once, but I remember I was laughing quite a bit. Ohio, all right. It may not be as funny as I remember. I don't have it like memorized or anything. But the one time I watched it, I laughed a lot. All right, we got wood. Now we're gonna put walls on our new house. Cables have gotta be moved. I'm gonna want a bed too. Oh, let's see if they don't have a bed to sleep. All right, and we're gonna claim this, so we own it. Claim again. It's under orders, right? I don't really need two tables. We'll have an outdoors table, I guess. All right, we'll finish our house in the morning. Door there at the moment. 3 doors splitting. Alright. Gonna want to repair everything here. And I don't know if that's a good use of my time. Certainly these parts aren't. Press those. Don't need the pillars. Use construct the pillars too. We're about to have a cozy little house. Alright, you can repair the walls, that's fine. We have food. Nothing super pressing. Oh, I know what you need. He's gonna need some sort of recreation. Horseshoes. Right there. Probably want light in here. Oh. Dude, they have walls? Wall lamps now. That's new. I love it. Torch wall lamp. Love it. Go to bed. This is RimWorld. One of my favorite games, to be honest. This is, I think, my third most played game on Steam. I have like 300 hours in this game or something. I beat the game, Frenchie, so we're just screwing around in some RimWorld instead of starting the next real game. Next real game should be Ninja Gaiden Sigma, starting on Monday, but I may change my mind. I might do a poll. I'll probably do a poll on Discord, maybe tomorrow, for what the next game will be, but I'm leaning towards Ninja Gaiden Sigma too, personally. Oh, I need a chair. I have a chair at my table. Oh, I should be making defenses. You done repairing the house? Done enough. Did I not claim those last few blocks? I'm too. Alright, let's build defenses. We're gonna need... What's the best way to go about this? I haven't done this in a while. Say like this. I have to go get more wood soon. All right, we got defense. Now we can just hold this open. Perfect. Now we're safe. Still a butcher spot. Start hunting. How's my crafting? Can I craft at all? Crafting is 3. Oh, geez. I'm a 0 in shooting. I want a club, huh? I gotta learn to shoot if I'm gonna hunt. I don't think... Can you hunt with a club? I don't even think you can. The freaking wolf out there. Can I make a short bow? Yes, I can. Dude, I'm gonna be such a bad hunter at 0 on shooting. Hey, what's up, Nate? Actually, Blasphemous, I have Blasphemous installed. I could put that on the list as an option. That might be fun. And how you doing? I haven't seen you since I finished Bloodborne. Alright, you have nothing to do. Need more. Cut me down trees, and hopefully we won't get killed by that wolf. Cut him down over here. Almost typed out fancy seeing you. That is then a bunch of stuff. Oh! That's blasphemous stuff, isn't it? I was about to say I don't know what any of that means. You want to play Blasphemous 2? I own both of them. 1 and 2 on Steam. I actually started playing Blasphemous off stream, but I didn't get that far. If people wanted to see it streamed, I could... Oh, wolf! Freaking wolf just ran over my traps. Get out of here, wolf. Okay, good. Yeah, die, wolf. Are you gonna die? Nice! Alright, there's our food. Let's go hunt this wolf that can't move. Don't know jack about it, but it looks cool. You're just terrified of becoming British. Go kill the wolf. Why aren't you killing the wolf? Oh, because you don't have this equipped. You're like, you can't hunt. Nice. Been lurking a lot. What's up there? I just finished Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Honestly, I'm probably not going to play RimWorld very long. We were just kind of chatting about stuff when I finished Castlevania, so I decided to just keep the stream going for a bit. So I just loaded up some RimWorld. But yeah, I'm gonna start a new game Monday, because I don't stream Sundays. I don't know what the game's gonna be. I've been leaning towards Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, because I already streamed the first Ninja Gaiden Sigma, and I kind of want to keep playing those games. But I may do a Discord poll to decide. There's a couple of other options. This Alucard's looking different. Yeah, it's a lady named Maria who's still naked. I need to make her clothes. We need a zone for where we're gonna dump the bodies of the animal I hunt. No, it's not point. Fine. How do I clear stockpile zone? Cancel? No. Freak zones. There. No! That's not what I want! I remember how to do this. I guess I just have to store the bodies outside to let more space. Well, no, you know what? It is. There. This is where we put animal corpses. The place to dump. I mean, I hunted this wolf, so we're gonna dump its corpse there so I can carve it up. I need food. Now we can butcher it. Then I'll have some meat and some leather to potentially make clothes out of, although I'll need to hunt more animals. Ooh, eating the meat raw. Can I cook? Am I good at cooking? I'm a 1 at cooking. I'm better off eating raw food. I'll make myself sick if I try to cook. All right, well, we got our cozy little shack, a decent little starting point now. Decent security, little food. Relatable. Chop a little more wood. Maybe make my security a little better. Happy Saturday. Let's set them up going. Brief. I'm not gonna play this very long, Omaha. I was just loading this up because we were chatting when I finished Castlevania. And happy Saturday indeed. Probably ending the stream in the next 30 minutes because I'm hosting movie night in an hour and a half, so I gotta get that ready. By the way, if you're interested in movie night, go to Shattered Limits Discord. Are you on Discord at all, Omaha? Ooh, man meter. How many? We are watching a horror comedy that I'm a big fan of, Naves, called Deadstream. It's like a Shudder original. I think it's a really funny movie. You're absolutely free to join us if you're interested. We do it on Discord because, you know, Twitch probably wouldn't like us showing higher movies over Twitch. Yeah, there you go. That's Shattered Limits Discord. If you're interested in movie night, join that Discord. And we're doing it in 90 minutes, roughly. We do a movie night, maybe not every Saturday, but most Saturdays, I think. Or at least every other Saturday, we try to do a movie night. For the VIPs, correct? You're welcome to... Oh, can you not click on that? Here, I'll post it in YouTube as well, if you're interested. Why is it not letting me chat? Chat here. Weird. I'm gonna have to post it in both chats. For some reason, I can't comment just in YouTube. There you go. That's the link if you're interested, Naves. It'll be a good time. Yeah, the rabbits killed themselves on my security. So now I should eat that rabbit too. Yeah, I can eat both those rabbits. So now we got rabbit meat. Probably won't make it a movie tonight, but I'm gonna join anyways. Yeah, cool. If you want to join, if you're just a Discord fan, I got my own Discord. The thing is, Shattered Limit's usually the one that runs movie nights. So we're doing it on his, but there's my Discord if you are interested in joining the Conquerors. I update like when I'm streaming and stuff on there. If you ever don't know. Alright, we got food. I need clothes. I don't have enough leather yet, do I? What do I need to do next? I got food and shelter and security. I guess we can make our security a little better and then maybe start working on our shooting by hunting more. There is security there. Alright, we'll chop down a few more trees so we don't... Oh, I should get some heal root. I get injured. This game makes me feel like I'm at the beach level of a JRPG. So, right now it looks pretty chill because it is. But this game gets very, very intense. You start getting invaded and stuff, and usually you're controlling multiple people. Yeah, the music's great, and it's super chill. I love the music in it. I just love RimWorld. It's a really great game. It's heavily based off of Dwarf Fortress. You ever watched or played Dwarf Fortress? I used to stream that sometimes too. I might bring that back at some point because I love that game. But I like RimWorld more. Alright. Food. We're getting some wood stockpiled. Yeah, I'll start hunting tomorrow. What kind of wildlife we have a lot of stuff we can hunt. We gotta hunt something that won't fight back, because we're a horrible shot. We'll probably spend the entire day hunting like a single rat, but I need to get my shoe. Maybe guinea pigs are a good starting point. Let's hunt a couple of guinea pigs. Sounds like Tristram from Diablo. I can see it. Dude, streaming the first Diablo would be really fun, but man, I can't. I'm still boycotting Blizzard. I wish I didn't have to. I want to play Diablo 4. I know people say it sucks, but I would love to at least play through this main story. Like, I was always a Diablo fan. But I'm not letting this boycott die until they apologize. Or all execs are gone. Look at what a terrible shot Maria is. But her shooting should be going up as she tries and fails. Yep, she's about to hit level 1. We gained 1 level in shooting today. Haven't played a Blizzard game since Blackthorn and Lost Vikings. Wow. I think the last Blizzard game I played was Overwatch, the first one. Major break risk? Why? What are you mad about? Oh, she hates ranged weapons, and she has serious back pain. Oh, I didn't notice that. I did not notice that she has chronic back pain. Old gunshot. In her right arm? Why does her back hurt? I still didn't finish Diablo 3, but it never grabbed me the way D1 or 2 did. D2 was peak. They just did everything so well. You know, I am not, I swear I'm not purposely always disagreeing. But for some reason, Diablo 2 never, like, I never beat Diablo 2, and I got that game at launch a million years ago. I loved Diablo 1, I played it religiously, and then Diablo 2, I just didn't like as much. And then I got back into Diablo at 3, and I actually played Diablo 3 quite a bit. I agreed with people that thought the Diablo 3 art style was a mistake. I think that was, it doesn't look dark. It wasn't like dark fantasy like the first two. It made it like weirdly cartoon. Alright, so she's going to be upset having ranged weapon equipment. She wants to use a club. That sucks, but I guess we'll give her what she wants. We'll keep her happiness up. We don't want her breaking. That'll put her in a much better mood, but she won't be able to hunt properly. So that may mean that we need to farm. If we can't hunt, we may have to farm. Normally I prefer hunting for my meal sources. I hear it a lot. I think people didn't like that D2 had wilderness and wasn't all dungeon crawling. They did not like the outdoors and city parts. Correct. At the time, that was a big turnoff to me. That probably wouldn't be anymore. But I played so much of Diablo 1 that I didn't like the way that they took a lot of the simplicity. Like, the simplicity of Diablo 1 really was a strength, in my opinion. And they took a lot of that simplicity away, and they made it more complex in a way that I can respect, but that I just didn't enjoy as much at the time. Alright, you know, correct that. Five by five enough for one person? Probably more than enough for a single person. That's probably too much. Let's do a 3 by. Let's do a 4 by 2 4x3s. One for potatoes, one for rice. Do that. I think 2 added depth to the simplicity of D1, but I think D3 went overboard. An item with 500 modifiers just feels muddy compared to one with 4 good modifiers. Agreed with that. 3 had a lot of problems. And I didn't care about all of the end game stuff, to be honest. I played through the story multiple times on higher difficulties because that was a fun challenge. I never went up through like the 80 difficulties that game had by the end. Like, I think I probably beat it on like up 4 or 5 difficulties for like a third playthrough of the main story, and then I was good. I didn't do like the infinite farming end game stuff. That has never interested me. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We gotta keep bad dudes away from our farm. Put a little room to grow. Let's or there. And sure it knows not to put a roof on this. A roof. Alright, do that. This is my farm. Everyone stay away from it. Just for me. We need to redo our indoors. Prep that. Let's Stairs facing the wrong way. That's gonna drive me nuts. Oh wait, what do I? How do I? The direction again? There we go. Do that. All right. How's our quality? This is dull. That's not that bad. All right, we'll have food soon. Oh, you're starving already. All right, go pick some berries. All right, farm coming. Doing okay on resources at the moment. We're weirdly safe. We haven't really been attacked. Makes me nervous. Not been a single raid. Let's Why are you in mute? You're supposed to be that. What's going on here? The rice. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Yeah, you're not a hunter. Let me turn that off. Okay, what should I be doing? What should I be spending my time on right now? What would be a good use of time? Fairly secure. I just want to generally collect resources. I could go deconstruct this limestone. Could add another room. I could grow my home in preparation for hopefully getting a second person. Maybe I should ranch. There's a lot of good animals around here. I could start making a giant wall that I could ranch inside of. Ranching is a fun way to play this game. Plenty of good ranching territory here. I could build a giant wall to cover this area. almond mark. What's up, guys? I don't think I have much to sell you. I have no money. Hello again. I think you finished the Castlevania game. I did, Bang. Yeah. And I'm ending. We were chatting at the time when I finished Castlevania. I wanted to stay live, so I just swapped over to RimWorld for a bit. But the chat seems to have died down a bit, so I'm probably ending the stream shortly. This wasn't really meant to be like a full-blown RimWorld stream. It was just to have something going on while we talked. But yep, finished Castlevania. What do I think about the final boss? At first I raged because I thought that he was too hard, and then it turned out I was just using a weapon that didn't really work on him. Takes like no damage from fist weapons. So I basically was raging, like, why is the final boss such a ridiculous damage sponge? What were they thinking? And then I tried switching weapons to like a two-handed weapon, and it wrecked him. He was suddenly not bad at all, so my opinion wildly shifted there. I think that there was some mistakes in the design of the final boss, but he wasn't that bad. What now? What now? What do I want to do? A little more security, I think. Never hurts to have more. Why? What's your opinion, Bang? They gave me a gift? Uranium? That's an ooh, a transport pod. Child spy named Harris is crashing in a transport pod. If she survives, she'll be badly wounded. Not affiliated with any faction. Do we want to potentially try to make her join? Take a look at her. Sanguine, chemical fascination, psychically deaf. Good at social. She can cook. Actually, I would like to have her. Having a cook is great. How badly wounded is she? Death in 7 hours. Let's try it. Let's try to save her. You've never played RimWorld, Fang. It is super duper fun. I absolutely love this game. I mean, it's kind of a make your own fun sandbox style management game. You know, like in the vein of like Dwarf Fortress, if you know anything about that. I'm a huge fan. One of my favorite games. So basically, she's not affiliated with any faction, so I can do whatever I want with this girl that crash landed here. I'm trying to be nice. I'm going to try to just heal her and hope she'll choose to stay with me here because I want a second person. If she chooses not to stay with me, I could also choose to imprison her and basically keep her imprisoned until I can force her to join me. Which I might do. I need to build myself a second room that I can use as a jail cell if I need it before she gets better. So hopefully we don't have to imprison her, but yeah, let's build a jail cell just in case. It'll just be a bedroom if we end up not needing a jail cell. You never know. I heard of this. You can absolutely tie people to stakes in this game. That is an option. All right, we'll do this. We're gonna add a door here, and let's add a door to the outside as well. She already recovered and decided to leave? Good thing that we're building this jail cell. You ain't going nowhere, Harris. We're about to imprison her. You're gonna see how that works. Give her a bed. There's your bed. And I'll even give you a light. So it's not pitch black in there. You're welcome. Because I'm a generous god. Alright, this is going to be a... No, not medical. This is for prisoners. Wait, how do I... Oh, I think I have to draft? Try to arrest. Ah, you're under arrest. Alright, she's my prisoner now. So now you can look at the social or prisoner tab for what I'm doing to prisoners, and you can choose to recruit. You can also enslave. You can make people slaves in this game as well. You can also execute your prisoners. So we're going to try to recruit her, which means we have to reduce her resistance first. Alright, we're going to attempt to recruit Eris and just keep her alive until... I should probably go get... Went through all of our food. Which food is really just picking berries until my farm's done. Pick berries. See, Maria's in there talking to her. She's currently trying to lower her resistance so we can recruit her. We got to get her resistance down to 0. She just went from 19 to 18.6. So we got to lower her resistance a good amount more before we can recruit her. She'll be a prisoner for a while. I fell asleep. Oh, I forgot. She doesn't have a bed anymore. Sorry, Maria. Here, wake up. Go to your own bed. How is my rice coming along? 43%? Dang, that's taking longer than I thought. I need to make my farms way bigger, especially if we're getting a second person. This was intended just to feed one person. Welcome to the cult. I just saw you join. Nice. Let me know in a DM if you have any permission. Very cool. Omaha, you coming to movie night tonight? Alright, we need way more food. But first, I'm going to expand the farm. But first, I need more wood. We use all our wood. Alright. See, you have a lot to worry about in this game. We'll chop a bunch of trees. Alright, we got her down under 18 resistance. And that's before she knows it. I like how Luco was like mad that I was talking without streaming a game. Almost the second I started a game, he left. Like he said BRB the second I started and it never came back. I may have told her to cut down 2 trees, but wood is pretty... Time is it? Ah, shoot. I need to be cutting this. I need to be ending the stream, but Rimworld's hard to stop. I shouldn't have started this game. It's summertime. Yeah, I think I better end the stream here, because I need to get stuff ready. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I do not stream on Sundays, but I will be back Monday, probably with Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, but I might decide to do a poll on Discord, where if a different game is voted in, I may play a different game. Dead. Since we're in between games right now. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see if there's anyone good on that we can raid. Ooh, 80H Suite is playing Yakuza 0. That's my favorite Yakuza game. Yeah, let's raid Swede. He's awesome. Took a little break from streaming for a while. All right, have a great day, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.